Like, on this episode of White Leftist Hypocrisy, y'all, is it not like crazy as shit how like white liberals constantly scream ACAB just so they can get brownie points from like minorities, but then the second a black person disagrees with them, they suddenly regain all the confidence in the policing system? Am I taking? And I'm gonna just come out and say this. A lot of y'all don't like me. A lot of people do not like me, and I get it. I'm black and I'm loud, and I am what you were taught to be ashamed of. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Go argue with a wall. A lot of you guys don't realize how fucking racist you are, and it's because you are a leftist that you guys don't feel like you need to like actually deconstruct any of the inherent racial biases that you have. A lot of you guys see black people and then assume that they are bad, but in reality, you're just racist. So if you have an issue with me saying that, take a hike. If that hits you right in the chest, take a fucking hike. Just the same as that, when you see white people, you assume that they are good. And black people have to prove themselves to not be bad for you. And if a black person does something bad to you, you assume it's because you already knew that they were already bad. But in reality, you're just fucking racist. And I'll be honest, I don't think a lot of people will care because you guys are comfortable in your racism. You just want to feel good. You want to feel better about yourself or like how supporting minorities makes you feel. You don't actually care about the minorities in which you support. You're just a bad person. Stay in that. All power to you. But just like, if you want to come in here, try to defend a man you don't fucking know, take a look in the fucking mirror. Also, Dean, I just want to let you know, it's fucking misogynistic as shit that when a black person calls you out for the rage in which you spark in their heart by keying with literal white supremacists who aided in the fact that they will have less rights, and your biggest issue was with whether or not they'll make fun of you after, my biggest issue was getting hate crimed, you saying that I am unwell for displaying that rage is just misogyny, which I don't expect a lot from you anyway. But again, that is a weird, fucked up thing to say. And to compare my rage as an oppressed group to the rage of white supremacists, holy racist, Batman. Y'all be the type of people to like bump up fucking Harriet Tubman but shit on Nat Turner. Shut up! To say that I am unwell, again, to a black woman is fucking weird. Do not come to me talking about like misogyny. Do not come to me even talking about ableism, because that is also ableist as shit. To use people's mental health in order to like devalue the things that come out of their mouth is fucking strange. But this is what I mean. I think you are acutely aware of this, but because you have a predominantly white audience, I think you low-key understand that like these things are not a deal breaker for them. It's clearly not a deal breaker for you. Your mom kicked you out for supporting Palestine. Racism and bigotry is not a deal breaker for you. Do not even front. If you know me, you know my stance on people who still key with their fucking racist ass family members. Also, it's a bit confusing to me. I don't understand why you would be upset at what I said, because you've said that to other people. You said that to me about other people. Why are you pretending like you give a shit? You use the same rhetoric. It's a little bit confusing to me, because this is why I don't give a fuck, and this is why I will never fucking apologize for what I said, because you did the same thing. You would say the same thing about people. This is the type of rhetoric you use behind closed doors. You would be on FaceTime keying about how you want to make someone themselves. Do we all just forget? What? You'd all be on the phone and you would talk about how you wanted to unalive the guy or get him to do it himself. What, you don't give a fuck. This is how you talk about people you don't like. What's going on here? I'd be on the phone and I would key right the hell along with you too. Because the guy was lying about you, and you don't even live in the same state. So when a person lies about your character and trying to defame you, and then you say that you want them to themselves or to like that's valid for you to say, but when I say it to you because you do the same shit, I'm fucking violent? Okay, Dean. Again, this is how I know you do this for the audience, because you do not behave like this behind closed doors. This is why I will never fucking apologize to you. You're just fucking... Being a bad person is not a deal breaker for you or your fucking audience. And also, when people calling you and Parker out for like abandoning me to a man who leveraged his life against me and abused me for a month, instead of like actually taking accountability, you instead looked to your white fucking audience and looked at what they didn't like about me, the traits that you said that you did like about me, and then accused me of harassing you. That's fucking insane. I want to let you know this. Hey, come here. That's fucking insane. When that who shall not be named went to y'all and tried to lie about me and my behavior, even though he was the one engaging in the most inappropriate fucking conversations with me, even when I told him that it wasn't a fucking good idea and he would say that it's fine, when he tried to demonize me about my flirtatious nature, what did y'all do? You fucking defended me. Oh, ask him. He's the one that told me all this shit right after he had that fuck-ass conversation with you guys. You guys talked about me like I was endearing and that you knew I was playing around and that you were cool with it. You know what? I just got off the fucking phone with people. Parker, you fucking knew this. This was your best friend. Your best friend you have matching tattoos with, you've seen the way that he treats women, you knew what would happen. You saw the way that he treats women, you saw the way that he treats black people, and you did nothing. And you were still friends with him all through that. You introduced me to him. And you didn't give a fuck. Before anyone says any fucking thing, it is his fucking responsibility to make sure that the piece of shit he introduced to the friend group was a safe person. It is his responsibility to tell people when these types of things happen. I'm a little bit confused why, like, when I start twerking ass on live, you're telling me to back that thing up. Other one's talking about railing his girlfriend. I'm a little bit confused. You're looking up pup cups on my fucking live, and the other one's talking about how you bust on the table. I'm a little bit confuzzled. I'm a little bit confused. But again, you two said this type of shit because you know what your audience does not like about me. And instead of actually taking accountability for the fact that you guys are terrible people, and you are the type of guys to say that you wouldn't let somebody spike someone's drink at a fucking bar, but you would simply watch it happen and then say under your breath, hey man, don't do that. All to protect your own fucking vanity. But again, this is what I mean when you guys are acutely aware of the racism and misogyny within your audiences. Because when people were telling you to fucking take accountability for how shit your fucking behavior was during that whole debacle, you instead tried to lie. You lied. But you think it's okay to lie because your white ass audience is going to believe you. And they are instead going to need to ask me for evidence that you didn't do these things. Or that I didn't do these things. Or that you did do these things. That's fucking insane. You're weird. And given your blatant disrespect to black people when they're in the room, of which I was there to witness, I truly expect nothing more from you. All of this to say that I am unwell and to not engage in my content because I am reacting to the fucked up shit that you've done to me, as well as other black women who hit my DMs every other goddamn week. I don't know. And let me just say one last thing to your audience, to your predominantly white tea audience. If at any point you were in a liberal space and that liberal space is predominantly white tea, you're in the wrong fucking space. Your growth as a white person is dependent on my ability to speak. Your growth as a white person will end the second you do not allow me to speak. It just will. You do not grow on your own. All the arguments and all the beliefs that you have come from me and people who look like me. Do not get it twisted. We are not on the same level. Also, if you are a white tea creator on this app and you build your entire fucking platform advocating heavy fucking quotation marks for marginalized groups, and then your predominantly white fucking audience, whenever a black person begins to speak about their experiences in racism, your audience has no idea what the fuck they're talking about, you failed. You failed. You do not do good work. You failed. I see people come up and tell me they learn so much from y'all. I ask them what? Silent. Silent. You failed. But you don't care if you fail. You care about your vanity. That's about it. You care about the money, and that's about it. And I just want to let you know, I said what I fucking said because you keep keying with white supremacists, and platforming white supremacists after, people have already lost their rights and unalive themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Cope, chat with a wall. I don't know. But I'm not going to go down the entire fucking story. It's hurtful. It's painful. People come on here. They think they know exactly what happened. They don't care that I was being abused because they're fucking racist. Just say you're racist. You're never going to be anything but racist. I don't give a fuck what you think of me. Y'all are fucking weird. You will always be weird. But it's the fact that a lot of you guys are children. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So I wasn't going to listen to you anyway. All in all, let me tell you something. If you're racist and you support people like that, let me tell you something. You can go right the fuck on with them. You know what the fuck I said to Dean. If you support racism, if you're complicit to racism, if you're complicit to misogyny and misogynoir and the fucking pain that has caused towards my people, there is chat. I need to have a heart to heart with y'all, okay? There is no damn way y'all heard him say that shit. Didn't address anything else, okay? And let me tell you something. I don't know about you, but if I was a victim of harassment and then someone said that I was lying, first thing I would talk about. Second of all, chronically on line 20... I'm just a chill guy. A 20-year-old chronically online
Wait. Wait. Who? Who? What? I'm sorry. What? Advocates for what?
Was it
Advocates for.
what was it again?
Good.
Define. Yeah. Bro, chat.
I dare you to define good.
Let me chat.
Define it.
Chat.
Define it.
Let me tell you guys something.
Pull up the Oxford Dictionary definition of good, bitch. Pull it up.
Source? Listen to me.
Oh, they're saying to check Discord.
Check Discord. What part of Discord? Check
Yeah, that's a good point.
the mod chat. I'm looking at Discord right now. I'm gonna do that regardless. Chat. Let me tell you something. This is not the time.
It's always the time.
So, chat.
We're
Oh
in
my
general.
God! Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking about Kamala. She fucking lost. Get over it. Anyway, he just said a lot in his life. If there's more above, I don't know why they keep lying about what I say. I don't know what's chat. I'm gonna be really serious with you guys. I genuinely have no idea what the hell is going on. Like, I don't know why he said the things that he said. I don't know why he framed it. Like, it seems like he's framing what I said in the most inflammatory way possible. Because one, I did not call him Shitler. I never called him Shitler. I never called him that.
When she sent me this clip, because she didn't want to watch the clip because it could be triggering. No one wanted to hear that shit, right? She sent me the clip, and I listened to it. And when he says the shit he said, and then he said, comparing that to a man who genocided 12 million people, I said, when did she say that?
When did I say that? Who said that?
No.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Bro, you don't got that much clout.
I don't think you said that.
That's not.
I don't.
Who said that?
Who said that?
I'm watching it and I'm like, well, I didn't watch it. I'm having it relayed to me.
Yes.
And I'm like,
yes.
I never called you Shitler.
Because with your chest, you did call his audience Nazis.
I
A lot of
did.
them are.
I did. They are. You got Nick Fuentes fans. Of course you do.
Oh my God.
That is yes. What?
I didn't even know that.
Are we?
Even I didn't. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not.
I just want for
But
us.
your audience being Nazis is not automatically
make you a
Shitler.
like what I didn't
That's not what that
chat.
means. That's not
I
what
don't know why. I think
That's not what that means.
he's getting confused. He's losing it. I don't know.
I think the problem is he probably didn't watch the video.
No, he definitely didn't.
His supporters
It's definitely
have relayed
it's
messages to him.
definitely being relayed to him.
Yeah.
Not that if I said it to his face, would he give a shit?
Yeah.
But like there's no way he watched the video, because he didn't address anything within the video, which I did not expect for him to do in the first place, or either of them
But
to
the
do.
one thing he
Typically,
addressed wasn't there.
yeah. So typically, when you lie about someone sexually harassing you, you typically want to stay away from it.
This is true.
But yeah, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I have. Does his name? Of course it does. Aspen. Let's be for real. Starts with D. But yeah. That's crazy, Tina.
Is anybody else confused? Cause
Tina.
I'm confused.
Tina. That's crazy.
I can confirm.
That's. I don't think so.
No.
I don't know if I think so.
No.
I don't know. But
Now he definitely would have thought he was pretty though. Shitler definitely would have found him pretty.
anyway,
Unfortunately, that is the truth.
I'm not touching that. Anyway,
okay.
but
That's okay.
I'm not touching that.
That's alright.
Anyway, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
No, we're not sisters, you're racist.
No, yeah. No idea what the fuck just happened there. Also, if you want to see my video that I made, because again, the Triple K group, that is his audience, likes to keep trying to take down my videos because apparently, just like with sexual abuse in general, sexual abuse doesn't exist as long as it's a white man that's a perpetrator. Seems the same with fucking like harassment and racism now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But look, Look, chat. If I'm just
I'm confuzzled.
I'm
confuzzled.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm going to do? Since I can't make a video about it, should I just say it on here?
I was gonna suggest that.
Should I go to my second account?
Yeah, don't do it on here.
I'm gonna go to here's what I'm gonna do. Since I can't make a video for some reason, what the fuck? Ow, my titty. Anyway, I am going to go to the second account. My second account is Tashika.an. But yeah. My second account is in my bio. It's in my bio. The second account is in my bio. Literally just click it. It's the first thing. If anyone in my mods can tag it, that would be good too.
This is true.
I understand, Tabby. Yeah. You wait with that. I'm not gonna lie. I understand. I know you tact. You know she's you know Tabby be classy. I'm not gonna lie. You know she's classy. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Gentle. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go over to my second account. This is my second account. Everybody screenshot it. I'm gonna go over there because since I can't make a video about it, maybe just record it. I don't know, but I'm just going to. I'm just gonna tell you guys exactly what happened, because I think a lot of people have taken this story and me being like pretty fucking silent about what actually happened behind closed doors and what actually happened with my abuse, like behind closed doors, and I kind of just let people come to their own conclusions, and that was the wrong thing to do, right? But after like taking this time to like take time to myself, and really like deconstruct these feelings, I'm just gonna say exactly what happened. I'm just gonna say exactly what happened. And people are gonna say that I'm lying. Of course, whatever. I don't have a fucking reason to lie. I don't give a fuck to lie. I lose nothing. So I people are going to assume that I'm not telling the truth, that I'm being dishonest. But like, if you don't like me, block me, please, I beg, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go over to the second account. It's in my bio. Click it. I'll be over there just telling the rest of my story. Okay? I'm gonna tell the whole fucking story, including both the things that they did. Okay? Love you guys. That banana was that was from a while ago. I thought it ended today, but no, it ends tomorrow. Let me see something really quick. Hold on. Yeah, don't worry about my main account, y'all. My agency, she literally just texted me. We're gonna be fine. we're gonna be fine. Hold on. Infantilizing yourself is crazy. What's my favorite cheese? I love me a good mozzarella. Anyway, why the fuck? I don't know how to stop.
Why people keep saying it's lagging?
Can you look at it from your phone, see?
Sure.
Because I don't know. I don't. Okay, people saying it's not lagging. Well, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell the entire. Like, I don't know what part of the story I should say. I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure where to begin. You know what I mean? I want to, like, I am.
We're not lagging.
Okay, I am genuinely not sure where to begin. Like, this whole experience has been so traumatic to me. Oh, if I blocked you on your main account, let me go ahead and block you here. Period. Thank you for telling me that. There you go.
Not the self-report.
Like, girl, what are you doing? It was, I don't even know who you are. It was clear for a reason. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell the entire story. People like to think that those two are victims. No, they're not. This has been completely unfair. And again, I'm going to talk about my experiences. And if something I say to you doesn't sit right with you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You might need to do some more introspection. But there's not much for me to do for you. As a black person, especially on this app, I constantly have to prove myself to be good. People see me and they think that I am bad. They assume that I am bad because I have traits that they are taught to hate. I have traits that they are taught to shame. And I have traits such as being black, such as being a woman, such as being confident in myself and my own rhetoric. I don't give a fuck if you lost respect for me, Jax. Go ahead and log off. Yeah, so I don't know why I keep saying that shit. I don't care. People assume that I am bad. And so that when I do something that you don't like, you see it as a self-fulfilling prophecy. And the whole time, you're literally just racially biased. And that is it. It is. It is all about race. That is the only distinction between any of us, okay? So, when you hear me speak, and you assume that I'm lying, or you assume that I'm evil, or you assume that I'm a narcissist, you can't even spell that, I don't know what to tell you. If you're comfortable in your racism, if you're comfortable in your white supremacy, if you're comfortable in your misogynoir, take it somewhere else. I don't know what to tell you. But people are constantly speaking as if I'm the one that victimized other people. And I think that is insane. I think that it's extremely harmful, and I'm very sick of people speaking about me and my own trauma and my abuse as if I am the one to blame for a lot of these things. I am not. I'm not. Stop pitting people. So I don't know where to start. I genuinely don't know where to start. So I guess
the abuse.
I guess I'm just going to. I guess what I'm gonna have to do, is just say everything from the very beginning. And so when I tell you guys this story, it is going to include things that like I didn't say. That I didn't say out loud. It's going to include things that I didn't want to talk about because I didn't want to fucking talk about it, okay? I don't want to fucking talk about my trauma all the time. I don't want to explain to people the truth of my trauma all the time. I think if you like require for me to do that, that's really fucking strange. But like, that's the reason why I haven't talked about the full entire story the entire time. That's why. Because it hurts to talk about these things. And it's not cool. It doesn't feel right. I hate it. But anyway, let's start off with I'm just gonna start like just from the top. Same story that I've been telling everyone else. So I am on a panel. I don't remember if it was my live. I don't think it could have been my live. I think it had to have been someone else's live because I'm pretty sure I was too far down on the panelist list to be the one whose live it was. I think it was someone else's live. And I meet this guy named AJ. Now, AJ was Parker's best friend. And I met him through Parker. And so we hit it off. We hit it off immediately. It was no problems at first. We both found like extreme solace in each other. And the fact that like throwing up from the I know I have to say names though. We found extreme solace in each other from the fact that we both felt like we were like given like a really bad hand in life that we just had to deal with, and the fact that we both felt like we were misunderstood and treated differently because of the circumstances of our life. And so we really bonded over these things. We really bonded over the fact that we felt like outcasts for a lot of our lives. And we became extremely close, extremely fast. And to the point where like we would be sharing like very intimate details with each other within like a week of meeting. And the thing with AJ is that like I felt like he was finally someone that understood me, because he himself had it was like chronic pain. He had chronic pain, and mind you, Chad, I'm gonna say this really quickly. Huge fucking disclaimer. As I'm telling you, I need to say this to you guys because I feel like I sound weird. As I'm telling you guys this story, my heart is beating out of my fucking chest. Okay? My heart is beating out of my chest. This story is not easy for me to tell. The shit that happened to me and the way that he treated me,
You're okay. You got it.
When I tell the story, my brain just shuts. I can't let you touch me right now. My brain like shuts off. And I will lose my train of thought sometimes. So like if I lose my train of thought or like space out for a second, then that's why. It's not I can't do it. So I can't control that. I don't know what to do. I've always been doing it. I can't do it. What was I talking about again?
AJ's dumbass.
I know that, but we'll
how you guys relate to each other?
We related to each other a lot. He had chronic pain. He would tell me how the pain made him feel like it like there was like acid being poured over his entire body. First of all, really quickly, y'all are being fucking weird.
What the fuck?
Not on my phone.
What the fuck?
Not on my phone.
What the actual fuck?
Not on my phone. Who wants to be a mod?
Applications are open.
Who wants to be a mod?
Applications are open. Say me.
Who wants to be a mod?
Say me.
And always remember, it is not. Don't mute them, block them. No, you know, I genuinely, let me tell you something. Before I even continue with this, everything that I did during that time was for my own survival. Turn the comments off. That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Really?
Do you think we should turn the comments off?
I think we should keep comments on. One, because it'll get it seen by more people, which is the point. But also because...
Sub only?
You could do sub only.
Okay. How do I do that again? Oh, yeah, that's right. That might sound like a better... Wait, that's the wrong way to do that. That sounds like a better deal. Because it's really fucking distracting, and it's genuinely really distracting. Why does it not show up for me right here? Hold on.
I thought you do sub only by, like, you have to turn sub only on before you go live.
No, you can turn it on during live.
Oh, all right.
It's just that the little star thing is supposed to be there, and it's not.
Geriatric understanding of TikTok. Yes, I do.
It's just that sometimes it pops up for you, and then other times it doesn't. So it's a little It's a little strange. Oh, wait, this is my third account. That is true.
Oh, yeah, so there wouldn't be...
I keep thinking of my second account. Oh, well. Who wants to be a mod? I didn't activate subs on this one yet. Like, unironically, comments off. Oh, Molly. I think for now...
If you're more comfortable with comments off, and just turn them off.
I don't know. I don't really know. My mind is genuinely not on there right now. I just think it can be really disturbing for people and distracting. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah. Should I just turn the comments off? Fuck it, I'll just turn the comments off. Can one of the mods turn the comments off? I can just turn them off. I think that might be better.
Oh, 80's at the modder.
Oh shit, too late. Sorry. You turn it back on. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna try, chat. I'm really gonna fucking try.
If shit gets rough for you, is there anything I can do, or do you want to just wait it out?
There's nothing you can do.
Okay.
But yeah, quite painful story. But I'm gonna tell the whole fucking story. Because I feel like it's important for everyone to know exactly what happened, including what happened behind closed doors. And even like the recent stuff wasn't even related to this necessarily. But it is what it is. I guess it's context to why I said what I said, or why we're not on good terms to begin with. So yeah, he had chronic pain, and it was bad for him. And the crux of our relationship was the fact that he was always very, very open and comfortable about the fact that he was very comfortable with the prospect of like unaliving. This was bright. Like he was very comfortable with the prospect of him unaliving himself. And if you go back and watch the clips, Emotional Lives, you can see it. He talks about it very openly.
He played with them.
He talks about it like it's he was just very open about it. And after those lives, we would talk for hours, multiple times a day, for hours a day. And those conversations we had on the live didn't just stay on the live. It was always continued on into like our private phone calls. And after a while, very close on into our relationship, I felt like extremely responsible for convincing him to live longer and convincing him to like not do anything crazy. And that was basically like my entire job in our relationship, as well as to be like his entertainment. But mainly it was to talk him down from ledges. And he made me keep a lot of secrets about the things that we would talk about privately. And I didn't feel like I could tell anyone, because even during everything where people are trying to call me out and you know, all this bullshit, I had context in the back of my mind that would, you know, I had context in the back of my mind that I wasn't allowed to tell people. I had information in the back of my mind that I wasn't able to tell people. So when people would come up and get mad that we would like flirt with each other, they had no idea that he didn't have a girlfriend. Like that was literally just something that he would say just so other people wouldn't flirt for him. But they were together. And that was just one of the things that, like, he would always tell me that I just wasn't allowed to do. Now, in the times where they were together, I would be on my lives, I would be on his lives, and I would make my jokes. It's my brand. It's who I am. I make jokes like that with all of my friends. I'm losing it.
You got it.
He would holy fuck. I can't believe this. He would text me about how she was upset if I made a certain joke. And I would tell him every time, hey, it's probably just a better idea we don't go live together. It's probably just a better idea that, like, we don't do this. We just take a break from each other. Like, I like going live with you, but, like, I don't want to get in between whatever fucking situationship you have going on here.
And that is what it was.
And he would always be like, oh, no, it's fine. It's cool. I think it's funny. Other people think it's funny. But I remember telling him, like, distinctly, this is a part of my brand. This is 100% a part of my brand. This is a part of my character on this app. I'm not going to change just for your girlfriend. I'm just not going to go live with you. But every time I would tell that to him, he would be like, no, it's fine. I'll talk to her. She'll calm down. She'll be cool. And then I'll be like, okay, but if it happens again, I don't want to go live with you anymore. But every time it would get to that point, it would feel like our conversations were just me trying to fucking talk him off a ledge the entire time. Because, like, in that relationship, he made me feel like I was, like, the most important person in the world. And that, like, it was my job and my responsibility as someone that he felt related to him heavily. Like, it didn't feel like that was my responsibility to keep him alive. And I felt afraid myself to lose him.
And that's okay.
So I would stay. So he had someone.
tried your best. That's all you could do. That doesn't make you a bad person. It makes him an abusive piece of shit. Because that's what it is.
I should have turned the gifts off. I'm sorry. You don't have to gift me. I don't want you guys to gift me. I don't want you guys to do it.
This is hard. And I want you to know you're doing a good job. People should know you're doing the best you can. And you shouldn't feel pressure to hold it together either, because I know it's what you're trying to do. This isn't easy. At all. You went through some heinous ass shit. It is not your job to be put together all the time. You deserve to fall apart. This is some hard shit. Take your time. We're here for you, Miller. It's okay.
Oh my god.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. This is a normal reaction to have. And you've relived this shit so many fucking times. If anything, this is the reasonable response to have. You have nothing to say sorry for.
Okay. I'm sorry. Our conversations were never, our conversations were like never, they were like never appropriate. And like, even when I would talk to him about this, it would be a matter of me having to talk him down from ledges every single time. And there was one time when we were on the phone, and he held his gun to his head. I didn't know what to do. And then he left. He laughed. Oh. Oh.
You're good. That's sickening. That's fucking deplorable. That's abuse. The whole thing is abuse. But that's abuse. Don't apologize for being fucked up over this. I didn't even know that part. Take your time. You got it. This is hard shit.
Oh. Oh.
And besides, anybody who used to watch these lives would know that you're being for real. Because he played with his pew-pews all the fucking time on live. He treated those shits like toys.
Ugh. My fucking head hurts. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
Do you need anything? Water or anything?
Okay. And I just kind of laughed it off.
As one would.
Because I don't.
How do you cope with that?
I didn't have anything else to do. I don't remember much after that conversation. But then we exemplified, I feel like we exemplified some of the more toxic aspects of each other. And I felt powerless. I felt powerless to really say anything when I felt like what would be at stake is his life. It was, I don't remember so much of what happened. And every time I think about these things, I always wonder where the fuck, I always wonder where, I don't know where I was, and I don't know what I was doing. I feel like I was going insane. I feel like I was going insane. And, I don't know. And then, I do a live. And I thought everything was fine. And I get a call, and it's AJ and Parker. And I'm like, those are never called at the same time. I'm gonna throw up.
Trash can's right there. Take your time.
I'm sitting at my desk, and they call, and then I go, and I lay down. I laid down on my bed, and while I'm doing this, AJ's freaking the fuck out. Like, freaking out. And I'm scared. Because I thought, like, I don't know, someone got hurt or something. I was freaking the fuck out with him. We're on the phone, and he starts crying. And he starts telling us how people are, like, lying about him. That, like, there's these screenshots that came out about him and a minor. And that people were lying. And that people were saying that he was a P3. And I'm laying on my bed. And I'm like, it was like my world stopped. I genuinely couldn't believe what the fuck he was telling me. And I'm sitting there on the phone, and Parker and I are silent for most of the call. We're silent because now we're trying to figure out what happened. Where are these screenshots? We need to talk to our mods. We need to lock down our discords. And the entire time the two of us are silent, AJ is screaming at us. And he's like, you guys think I'm a P3? I have to censor it, obviously. Like, you guys think I'm a P3. You guys think I'm a P3. Oh my God, you guys don't believe me. Please tell me you believe me. You have to say something. You have to do something. And for so much of that part of the conversation, it was just Parker and I trying to reassure him that we didn't think that he was a P3. Because we didn't know what was going on. And...
spoiler alert, he's a fucking P3.
Damn.
Yeah.
And so I get up and I sit at my desk to look at my Discord so I can, like, see it on a bigger screen. And I have my phone right here and I'm listening to him, like, explain what the fucking story was. I still don't know what the truth is. I genuinely don't know what the truth is. Either way, he was having a conversation when he was about... well, he said that he was around 20. And then he said that the girl was, like, 17. Other people say other ages. I don't fucking know.
She's 16. She said it herself.
Either way, still fucking unacceptable.
Regardless.
So... I'm still looking at everything. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Because, obviously, this is career-ending shit.
As it should be.
And, well, just, like, as people who are associated with him.
Oh, I see.
And I'm looking, and I'm like... what the fuck is going on? Because I just, for the life of me, could not find, like, a steady, like, point of events from anyone. I overhear the conversation. Parker asks AJ, well, how old was she? And this is when this is when AJ goes, she was like 17 and I was 20. And Parker goes, that's not that bad. People are just overreacting. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in my Discord. I'm talking to my mods. I asked my mods. They were there, obviously. I'm talking to my mods, telling them to lock things down, timers, bots, everything, while they're having this conversation. I hear Parker...
He lied to you, by the way. He wasn't 20. He was 21.
Oh.
And I know this because in the Discord, because there were videos and screen recordings and whatever the fuck, you know, he invited her out to Florida, and said that, he would try and help her get into clubs so she could drink with him, which means he had to be 21. He said...
wait, no, that actually makes more sense.
Yeah, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you from the creeps." That's what he said to her.
That actually makes more sense.
Yeah. He was 21. He had to be.
Either way.
But he lied to your face. Which, who's surprised?
After a while, I don't know. After a while, Parker goes, I don't know if he said that he needs to go live or he needs to think. Either way, Parker leaves call. And now it's just me. Now it's just me and fucking AJ. Now it's just me and him. And I didn't have anyone else at that point. I felt completely and utterly trapped at every fucking move. Nothing I did was right for anyone. Nothing I did was right for him. The second Parker left that phone call, it was immediately back to the ideation. And so I would spend hours talking him down, He would do this thing where he would like ghost me for hours just randomly. And I would panic because I thought that he did it. But then he would come back. And it would be the same thing over and over and over again. Just hour after hour and day after day. And I wasn't allowed to tell anyone about any of it. I was afraid that if I had said what was happening, that he would do it, that he would do it. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. People would come up on my lives and ask me about these things or confront me about these things. And I would just remember just being filled with so much rage and anger. Because I knew that he would be watching me. And I knew that the second I got off that live, it would be the same shit for the next 7 to 10 hours. The same talking him down from ledges multiple times a day. And so when people would come up and they would ask about him, I would be enraged. And obviously they wouldn't have known. There's no way anyone would have known that that's what was happening. All they saw was me just losing my shit. And I was losing my shit. But I would snap at everyone. Everyone. So I didn't feel like anyone cared. I didn't feel like anyone could save me. I didn't feel like anyone could do anything to help me. It was just me. And now, like, it took me a lot of fucking work. It took me a lot of work to be able to talk about this. Because let me tell you something. I'm not the perfect victim. I'm not the fucking prim, proper, completely innocent fucking victim that everyone likes to seek out. I did wrong things and I did bad things. Still doesn't validate what happened to me. I did what I thought was right. I did what I thought was like the safest option for me. And I won't be shamed for that. At all.
No.
But it still hurts to think about. Now, over time, I became more comfortable telling more details of the story as I had gone to therapy, as I had, like worked with my doctors. I had become more comfortable telling the story, because that's how I like to cope with things, is to keep telling the story until the story is just a story. Or at least that's how I was taught to deal with these things. And like, I don't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying.
You weren't the perfect victim. You said / did some things that you didn't want to do, but you did what you thought was right at the time. That doesn't mean that you deserve vitriol for doing what you thought was right, even if it wasn't perfect at the time.
I feel like I was gonna say something else, and I don't remember. What was I gonna say?
Maybe you were gonna talk about the way that when he just like up and left, you ended up taking all the flack for everything that he did because you were there.
I did, but that's not what I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I became more comfortable with telling parts of the story. And telling more specific parts of the story. I had done a lot of work with my therapist. I started getting my memory back for certain things. And I started to see the broader picture of a lot of what I went through. And thankfully that did spark a lot of growth within me. In the way that I deal with people. And it's still something that I'm really excited for in terms of the future and what I become. But it sparks something, that kind of growth, after speaking to a lot of people and people who have gone through similar things. It's really helped me a lot. But when I became more comfortable telling these parts of the story, especially the part about Parker being complicit in the age gap, specifically that, is when things started to get weird. Like really, really weird. Because I started to realize this was his best friend. This was his best friend, and this wasn't the first time he was abusive towards someone. Like, the people around him were acutely aware of who he was and what his behavior was like. And yet, I was never warned about these things. And I think people say that is not his responsibility. But yes, it is. Because if next on, when people ask you about him, you say that you've done more work. Because I was on the call with people last night. I didn't even know this until last night. You say that you've done work with him, yet you didn't feel it was necessary to tell people around you that he was abusive. To tell the person that you see getting closer and closer to him that he was abusive. And to fully abandon me to a man who leveraged his life will never not be despicable. I was abused. I'm not gonna not say that I was abused. I was abused and I was manipulated. I feel like a lot of times people don't like to hear women like me say that we're victims. I was a fucking victim. That shit is insane. Are you kidding me? Every single time I think back to that shit, I always wonder where the fuck I was. Because it didn't feel like I was present the entire time. That shit was insane. So if you want to believe that I am a bad person or that I am terrible, continue to do that. That is fine. Okay? That is completely fine. That is completely fine. I can't do anything to change you. I can't do anything to make you feel a lick of empathy. I can't do anything for you in that aspect. But it is what it is. I'm sorry I'm not a perfect victim. I'm sorry that like I'm not like wholly innocent of every action. Sorry that like I don't fit your narrative for what a victim should look like. Sorry. Okay? That's all I can say. So I think when I started working with my therapist, and I started to see things through a broader perspective, and I started processing my emotions more. The first thing I felt was rage. The first thing I felt was unrivaled rage that this had happened to me. I was angry at myself, and I was angry at the people around me who called me their friend. Even when there were blatant signs of abuse, called me their friend, and yet demonized me without knowing the truth, without caring to know the truth. I started to look at my platform and the person I was on live and the people that I was around, and I just felt so angry. I just felt so angry that I let this happen. And that I let people hurt me to this degree. And that I let people fool me into thinking they cared about me. And here comes the other one. I don't know. What's his name again? Dean. Here he comes again. And when I say what Parker had said in that call, he's immediately like, she's lying. You weren't even in the call. You weren't there. You were not there. And people believed him. People called me crazy for telling the truth. What the fuck am I supposed to do? People called me crazy for telling the truth about what happened. There's a fucking thing. Sorry. It was absolute insanity. And then I wake up one day And I see on my Snark Reddit page full of some of the most vitriolic, racist, sexist, misogynistic people that I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Ableist.
Ableist as fuck. Dox my full legal name. And then posted a screenshot of my of a post I made on Facebook when I was like 11 or 12 years old, where I had used the R slur when I was 12. 12 years old?
11. 11.
I was 11?
You were 11.
I don't fucking know.
But regardless.
Either way.
11. 12. The fuck?
Hello?
And you're how old?
I'm 23.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure.
And so, one of my mods, because, you know, his whole job is to, like, make sure that I'm safe on the internet. So he sends me that. He messages me that. He messages me everything. And previously on that Reddit, there were people there who made very valid criticisms. But when I saw that shit, I snapped. I absolutely snapped. Because I realized nothing I did during my own fucking abuse warranted people pulling up a fucking screenshot. How the fuck they found it? No goddamn idea. Of me when I was 11 years old. And that is when a lot of the people who were like normal, who was on that subreddit, to discuss live debaters on TikTok, to discuss problematic behaviors, the people there that were sane left. And what were left were literal schnazis. What were left were literal misogynists, people who perpetuated misogynoir, some of the most ableist fuckery I'd ever seen in my fucking life, and yet they want to hold me accountable for the same things. Some of the most racist shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, and as a grape victim, for Dean to get up, as allegedly one himself, to compare me to an actual rapist was some of the most sick shit I had ever seen in my life. And that is some stuff you would say about a person when you genuinely don't care if they live. You don't give a fuck about a person when you say some shit like that. You had people comparing me to a literal rapist. A literal rapist. And people go out of their way to mispronounce my name. They masculinize me. They make me out to be a perpetrator. They make me out to be like this horrible fucking monster. What the fuck is wrong with you? Am I not supposed to feel enraged? Am I not supposed to feel enraged that you went to a Reddit full of white supremacists to gain headway on me? These people are irrational. A lot of them have no room to talk. And so when I saw that and how they had essentially doxed me, I saw someone comment under Parker's that said something along the lines of like, I think I have the screenshots of it somewhere. Maybe I'll post it somewhere. I don't fucking know. Actually, maybe I did post it in my Discord. I'm actually not very sure. They had said something like, as much as I don't care for Tashika, this is too far, blase, blase. And that sentence really struck me because I thought that that was made quite apparent. Because the way in which, when I started to tell the truth about his own involvement and complicity in that entire debacle, I was called crazy and people took it as face value. And I'm going to tell you this right now. If you don't see how that is blatant misogynoir, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And I don't have it in me to like, excuse me, I don't have it in me to fucking describe to you what misogynoir is. I don't have that in me. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna go to the streets. I don't know what to tell you. But a lot of, but like, because of their audience and their demographic, behavior like that is not a deal breaker for them. Misogyny is not a deal breaker for them. Racism is not a deal breaker for them. A lot of y'all still hang out with your racist ass parents. It's not a deal breaker for you. So I made a response to that comment. Apparently it wasn't him, but the response still stood regardless. And I made a response to it. And when I had made that response, there were people in the Reddit who had realized that there was quite a discrepancy between how I was treated and how those two were treated, even though we were all friends with the same goddamn person. And then they stooped as low as I shit you not, I would have never thought that these two would be capable of such violent fucking rhetoric regarding a black woman. I've never seen some shit like that in my life. The rage that boiled in my heart when I read their responses to what I had said, I was enraged, because it seems like they were acutely aware of the fact that they were the preference and that people don't actually give a fuck about what the actual truth is. Whether or not you are telling the truth is fully dependent on the social capital that you have. And that's it. Because these two then said that I sexually harassed them. When people were calling them out for the way in which they behaved and allowing me, someone who they considered their friend, to be abused, they then flipped the script and said that I sexually harassed them. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay? To pose me, a black woman, as someone who is uncaring of boundaries, uncaring of meaningful relationship, and this sexual deviant monster is the most disgusting thing that you could have ever fucking said about me. You're a coward. You're both cowards. Disgusting. Disgusting. Are you kidding me? I'm shaking ass on stream. You're telling me to back that thing up. Other one is telling me how he's railing his girlfriend. Other one's talking about how he's busting on the table. And when I engage back, suddenly I am the monster? Now people will say that I'm sorry. I don't want to get angry, but that shit, you tried to ruin my fucking life. You lying piece of shit. Let me tell you something. You two. I'm gonna say that for the Discord. I don't want to get fucking mad right here. Let me tell you something.
Have some decorum.
That is the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. And let me tell you something, motherfuckers. Go find a clip. I don't give a shit. Go find the clip of Dean telling me to go shake ass. Go find it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Go find the fucking clip. You're licking up pup cups on my fucking live. Go find it. Go find it. When you're talking about how you would have conversations with me about telling me to stop these things, you're lying. You're a fucking liar. You're fucking lying. All y'all would do on the phone with me is glaze my pussy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You know what happened is that you saw the rhetoric that other people used around me and used it as a scapegoat to be able to get the flack off of your back. Motherfuckers, let me tell you something. On a serious note, I will forever be enraged for the way that you genuinely tried to ruin my life. I will forever be enraged for the cowardice of which you've shown. The fact that you sat there and posed me as an angry, sexually deviant black woman is fucking insane. Saying that you had conversations with me? No, the fuck you didn't. And you know what, if anything, when AJ called you guys, and then again tried to pose me as like this sexual deviant as well, you guys defended me. You defended me. If y'all ever catch that motherfucker on live again on TikTok, I have him blocked everywhere. Y'all ever catch that AJ motherfucker again on live? Ask him. Ask him. I don't care. Ask him. You said I was endearing. You said that it was cool. You didn't have a problem with it. Parker, you're a fucking liar as well. The conversation that you said you would have with me about my behavior never fucking happened. You know what, if anything, on that live, I was talking about my own experiences, my own personal experiences with my sexuality. You were up there kikiing. Matt was there, Dean was there. We would all just be up there kikiing. You leave the live. I shit you not. What, month and a half, maybe 2 months later, you text me, you up? I go, don't text me like that, bro. And then you call me, it's 2 a.m. We're just chatting shit. We're just chatting. We're not talking about anything specific. I just so happened to ask you why you left that live. And then you said, yeah, my girlfriend just was confused why I was up there. So I just decided to leave. And I remember being angry. I remember being upset and being like, you need to tell me that. You need to tell me that when it happens. He's like, no, it's cool. I thought it was funny. I thought it was fine. It was cool. And then we got onto the topic of jealousy. Hello? That was the only conversation we ever had. And I was mad at you for not telling me what the issue was. Now, D, we didn't even fucking talk. Instead of talking to me about whether or not I made you uncomfortable, you started talking to me how you wanted to make a guy himself. Okay? That's what you would be on the phone with me, AJ, Lydia. Sometimes even Matt would be on the phone talking about making someone themselves because they accuse you of grape and they were crazy. That, you know, that rapist that you compared me to? Yeah, you said you wanted to make him himself. You know? Which is why I'm very confused. Why all of a sudden, I do the same thing when you've done the same to me. Suddenly I'm the violent one. Suddenly I'm the one that makes the left look bad. Because I'm not a coward. And if I believe these things, I'll say it out loud. You use the same exact rhetoric. I mean, literally the exact same rhetoric. Also, I never called you shitler. I don't know. I guess, is that what chronically online people do? I suppose. I don't know what to tell you. But my whole thing is to say this, right? I wanted to tell that story because that's the context of my vitriol towards those two. But recently I had noticed, especially within the context of Kamala Harris, and speaking to other black creators on this app, it has opened my eyes to the way in which racism has permeated leftists and liberals so much that Dean could be on his live and literally infantilize himself. And y'all would eat it up. He's not a boy, he's a grown-ass man. They're not boys, they're grown-ass men. Grown-ass men. Grown as fuck. When I stood back, when I did my topics about Kamala Harris, I saw the bigger picture. I saw the issues with the campaign. I saw the issue with the Democratic Party. I saw the issue with leftists and liberals. And then when I saw her lose again, I couldn't even be mad at Republicans. I couldn't be mad at conservatives. I had to step back and look. Look at people who think we're on the same side. I had to step back and think about... Now I'm getting a flag. I had to step back and think about, what am I fighting for? Who do I want to fight for? What am I doing this for? Who am I doing this for? Because when I saw those statistics, something in me genuinely snapped. Because I had to go back and I looked at these spaces with these men. And I looked at their following lists. And I looked at their comments. I looked at the way that they were getting rewarded for not saying slurs anymore. And then I saw, oh, this is the issue. I saw that white supremacy is permeating these spaces. White supremacy is sinking its teeth into these spaces.
The bar for advocacy is so low.
I mean, when I saw people were writing his name on ballots.
And they did. At least one person wrote his name on a ballot. Yes.
You're not an advocate, you're an idol.
You're a piece of shit.
Stop it!
I'm sorry. The person who wrote his name on the ballot, not him.
You're an idol.
Sorry.
And then I see, and then I look, I go on the internet, I go on Twitter, and I'm seeing Harry, Chris, Dayton Parker talking about we. Who the fuck is we? Who? We can turn the comments back on.
I was gonna say, we turn the comments back
on. Who the
we.
fuck is we?
We up in here in Europe for real.
And then I realized, I looked at their demographic. Why is it white tea women?
Yeah.
What is this? And then I looked at their comments and I'm like, why is it that literal white tea supremacists like you? Why do they like you? Why do they feel like, why are they comfortable being in spaces with you?
They kick you with you heavy.
Why do you feel comfortable being in spaces with them? Why do you kiki with them? And then I saw, and then when I woke up to these results, I was talking to a couple of other black creators. They didn't feel safe going live because they knew that they were going to get age crimed. And then I see it. They send me a screenshot. They send me a screenshot of it, and they say, this is so tone deaf. And then I saw it. They sent me the screenshot of its face. And...
Oh, that's... Oh.
I snapped. Like, that was the moment... That was the moment where I was completely done. Completely done. I was filled with such a rage because my biggest concern...
Oh, before you continue, some people that are confused, because there are some people that don't know what we're talking about. If you are in leftist spaces, where if you can even call them that, you regardless know what the results of the election were and who will be sitting in the Oval Office. I can't say what I want to say about that.
Just leave it. It's fine.
Regardless, after we had gotten the news, the day after, the person with the blonde hair and the side part, or now it's like brushed over his fucking...
Not the comb over.
Yep. He was hosting a live that said, I voted for Kamala. Why did you vote for Trump? As if people didn't just lose their rights.
Losing rights? People were losing their lives.
Yeah, that too.
People were...
mourning their relationships.
People were self-voiding their subscriptions to Life that night. And you're keying.
Yes.
Keying about the fact that Trump supporters are going to make fun of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I said, and then I thought back to other things where I was like, they paid money to debate a boxer with CTE. Ooh, to put up a billboard to debate a CTE victim. And then I said, I remember sitting on my bed and being like, what the fuck is going on?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we advocating for?
What the fuck are we doing?
Who are we doing this for? What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
It's a game. My life is a game. My rights are a game. And that became abundantly clear on the Jubilee videos, where you two actively raced and spoke over black women like it didn't matter. But you were so willing and happy to let the Arab and Jewish guy speak.
Ooh.
My body and my rights are a commodity to you. They are a defeater to you. My life is a fucking defeater to you. And this is what I mean when I say that they don't care. Right? Not being a Trump supporter anymore, not saying slurs anymore is not growth.
No.
And it's definitely not going to be growth that other white tea people can be able to identify. No. Never that. That's never going to fucking happen. And so, a lot of these liberals change their rhetoric to more leftist, like they change their beliefs to more leftist leaning rhetoric, especially when they are debaters, simply because a lot of leftist ideologies, I'll get to that real quick, AG. A lot of leftist ideologies don't really entail contradiction. They're easy to debate, extremely easy to debate. And I I really kind of got to the point where I was like, my life and my rights are such a joke to these people. Right? I noticed that, like, when Sam went up on his live and then he proceeded to debate Sam on racism and what was a good form of advocacy, as if this was about him, as if he wasn't speaking directly to the person of whom he is supposed to be advocating for. He thought he thought it was appropriate to educate Sam on how to advocate. And when I realized that, when he started to debate Sam about racism, when I saw that, I was like, this is not about advocacy. This is about winning an argument. This is about shitting on people. This is not about making the world better. This is about using our experiences to win an argument. Because I shit you not, and I say this because of the way that they behave, I genuinely believe that if things like racism and misogyny did not entail a logical contradiction, they would be, at the very least, agnostic on racism and misogyny.
Mod me on here because people pissing me off.
Can you hop in the guest request?
Okay.
At the very they would at the very least be agnostic to these things.
Oh yeah, Lucky. He never reached out to me either.
Because I think there are people in the Reddit.
I didn't mean to add you.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. There are people in the Reddit who took because remember when you, me, Johnny, T, Kaz, and like I think
when I was in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we were talking, someone took a clip of me talking about my experience on the live, and they started debating in the comments in the Reddit about how, like, she forgot to mention that he said he would talk to her. As if, like, I should be grateful to speak with him again. But he never reached out to me. He said he would follow me and that he would contact me. So I made the first move after that. Sent him my whole ass number. Not an @ on another platform, not my Discord, my number. He could have FaceTimed me, called me, left me a voicemail, texted me. He didn't do any of that. To this day. It's been what, like a month? I've never heard from that man in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also the other thing is that I just saw how these men were a protected class. How they're posted up like a Disney promo while people are at risk of losing their life, where they are selling and fetishizing their whiteness in support of Kamala Harris. Hey man, if I thought it was creepy for black men to be doing that for Trump, it's gonna be creepy for you to do that too. And this is why I say every time they will miss the mark. Every single time. Every single time. Like, I can't. And that's when I realized that political correctness is not for me. It's not for me. It's based off of respectability politics. I'm not. I don't care for respectability politics. As a black woman in this country, I will remain face off with my rage. I will remain I will remain as a radical protector of black women and black female ideals the day I die. That's what I've grown to realize. Because none of these spaces are good for us. None of these spaces are safe for us. I constantly, Lydia has no fucking backbone. I constantly get emails from Black people who end up leaving these spaces. Constantly. I'm not. Don't say not Lydia. I need y'all to realize something. You don't fucking know these people. Okay? You don't know these people. Stop idolizing them. She aided in this shit. So I say this time and time again, grow the fuck up. I'll block you. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, on God, I'll block you. Mods, matter of fact, hit them. Sound them. None of that. None of that. I'm not fighting another front. None of that. None of that. Anyway. So let me tell you something. But yeah, these spaces permeate white supremacy. Because they are predominantly, I think a lot of these people, especially the women, who take up a large majority of these spaces, I don't think you guys understand that as a Black woman, Ian don't got shit to do with this. As a Black woman, in the face of feminism, it's never going to be the same. In the face of misogyny, is never going to be the same. I think these women, because they are in these majority spaces, it has allowed them to become very comfortable. But again, I keep saying this, comfortability is the crux of white supremacy. It is important for white people to be comfortable in order for white supremacy to be able to permeate any given group. And these people are comfortable. They come up and they say, oh, I learned so much from those two. I learned so much. I asked them what? Radio silence. I learned so much from those two. When a Black person starts talking about racism and intersectionality, no fucking clue what they're talking about. You know? No clue.
Yeah, because when you ask them what they learned, they can't tell you.
They can't tell you.
So, learned what is an excellent question. We still don't know.
I think, and I've said this before, thank you. And I've said this before, and I don't need you guys to gift me for this. And I've said this before. Previously in these movements, palm coloreds were constantly asking for a role in this movement. And other marginalized groups were like, okay, then you should uplift other voices. But it became very, 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 very bastardized. It became bastardized because these people, instead of going to the marginalized groups of which the words are coming from, they opted to listen to the other palm-colored people who were uplifting these words and these rhetorics and these arguments and these philosophies. And that is why, again, these spaces still are racially segregated. Because these people do not actually care about advocacy. These people do not care about actually ending racism, ending misogyny, especially not for Black women. Black women have never been involved in this conversation. People don't understand the intersectionality of me being a Black woman, of me being a person that experiences misogyny. I am constantly expected to forego my womanhood for my Blackness and my Blackness for my womanhood. And I'm tired of it. I don't care about palm-colored morality. I don't care. I think a lot of time when these people began to opt to just listen to other people that look like them, because I'm going to tell you why. They literally cannot relate to you if you are not also YT. They cannot relate to you if that's not the case. That is why they opt to only listen to each other. And that is why white supremacy will permeate these spaces. They always will. Because what they actually care about is just being a part of a group in which society overall deems to be good people. They don't actually care about actually being good people. They just want for society to view them as such. They want to feel such by pretending to care about people that look like me and people who have my experiences. It's never been that. It's never been that. And so that's why you have these spaces that whenever you critique any of these men who they like to fetishize, whenever you have these spaces with any of these men and you critique them on their racism and their implicit bias, they will get angry. They will get angry. Chronic white liberal crash out. I just want to tell you guys, reminder, YT women, we're not on the same side. We've never been on the same side. Your morality is not my morality. I don't have access to your morality. Your morality is based off of privilege. It's never, how dare you say that to Dean like anyone's scared? No, for real. What do you say to Dean? What I said. It was weird. But like, it was like, I think they genuinely think that like we are on the same side. No, we're not. We're not. I don't think they understand that their growth as a liberal, if they do give a shit, is dependent upon me. It is dependent upon Black people's ability to speak. It is dependent upon you never being in a YT majority space. Because if you're in a space like that, you're in the wrong space. Equality cannot exist around you in majority.
You know, I think a good way to exemplify this is like, if you're a YT woman, the path that you walk, the plight that you have, imagine it as like, there's going to be some sticks, there's going to be a few jagged rocks, and the path is going to be windy. But for a Black woman, imagine that same path, but instead of it being some sticks out of place and some jagged rocks, your feet will be uncomfortable. Imagine broken glass. Huge chunks of broken glass, tiny pieces of broken glass that you don't notice until they're like buried into your foot. It's not the same plane. It's not. Not at all. The path you walk is hard. It is. It's not broken glass, though. It's not. And you should stop pretending like it is, because it's not.
You know?
Yeah. Like, at some point, we must be fucking for real. We're not fighting the same fight. I'm sorry. We fought your fight already. In, like, middle school. We're on that final boss shit. Sorry.
I don't know.
And your blue bracelets are not power-ups, by the way. They're just cosmetic. No, that's not.
Like, I just don't. Like, I'm just. Like, I think posing me, like, the racism that I had been hit with, the ableism, the fat phobia, the anti-blackness.
You've just had, like, the marginalization combo, really.
They've been hitting me with ones and twos.
That ass.
Like, fucking Floyd Mayweather in the book. Like, it was crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I had never. I think it's so insane. What do I say to people who say I can't, what race, I'm black. What does, like, anyone who supports any of these people who use the term race card?
Yeah, we were just talking about that in the Discord too. If you use the term race card, and
you're racist.
Yeah, you're a racist.
You're just racist.
You're probably anti-black specifically, actually.
There's literally no such thing. That's not a thing.
No.
That's not how that works. That's not a real thing. Stop saying that.
Please.
That's not a real thing.
Please stop.
What do I say to people who use that?
Stop.
You're racist.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not apologizing. That's why you're never going to hold me accountable for my own abuse. You're not going to hold me accountable for my own trauma. You're not going to hold me accountable for my own oppression and my response to that oppression. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Okay? Okay, babies? And look, if you think what I said was too far, damn. You know? Shit.
And listen, I think there are nuanced ways to view what you said. Like, you don't have to be the kind of person that would say what you said. But to demonize you for saying what you said, like, you're not enduring the oppression at the hands of not only just like people in your everyday life, but like they're actively contributing to your oppression.
I think one of the main reasons why people thought it was too far is, one, they're morally lazy. And so people who I define as like morally lazy, typically hold these stark like moral absolutes. And that's not a thing. That's a thing that like religious people do, and it's lazy. Is to make it so that you never have to employ any critical thought for anything. And that you can just automatically call people wrong when they do something that you deem undesirable and you don't have to think about it. That's what religious people do. So I don't listen to those types of people unless they're able to substantiate what exactly the fuck is up. But when they just come to me with like these, like, I like to call them morally ambiguous statements, I just immediately think like you're not ready for that conversation, and I don't care. There's not much of a conversation to have with people like that anyway, and I don't plan on having that conversation.
I'm sorry. To the person in here that just asked, wait, did you just say you don't care about YT women? I have a few things that I think...
I don't.
Fair. But I think there are a few things that you should think about. Right? The first, you're racist. And the reason why you're racist... Well, number one, I mean skill issue, I guess. But the reason why I say you're racist is because this whole live, you've been watching a black woman talk about her oppression. The way that people have treated her like dog shit. And what you're concerned about right now is whether or not she cares about YT women? That's where your thoughts are at right now? Even when faced with a black woman talking about her own oppression, you're asking about YT women? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, so you don't like us? Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Like, no. Somebody said like as a sarcastic way.
Oh,
because that's really how it would be. I'm just like, what if I just say no? Like, what are you gonna do?
No.
What you gonna do?
No.
What if I just straight up be like, no, actually, no, actually, you piss me off.
No.
Like I don't know. There is a certain type of pain that they have the ability to cause. It's a level of hate that that is socially acceptable for them to display. No, I don't like them.
Yeah, the extent to which I care about YT women is just because they're human. I give them the same, like, fundamental respect and care that I give every other person by virtue of them being human. But do I care about their plight specifically as a YT woman? No. No.
I'm not going to treat you differently. That's your thing.
Yeah. No. Especially with the insidious and subtle way that they perpetuate white supremacy. They're so specifically dangerous. No, I don't care, actually.
Using words like crazy, commenting on my mental health. You don't know who I am. No. You don't know me. Saying that I am unwell is a way to demonize the fact that I am enraged by the amount of like pain that has been caused, that people have caused me. That I am just supposed to remain docile. That I am just supposed to remain strong. I'm not strong. I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm going to be mad about these things. I think, and that's what I was going to say again, I think a lot of time people think what I said was too far because they don't necessarily understand what the violence was. They don't have a concept of what that violence means and how it hurts people.
I'm sorry, Jen. If you think right now this is an attack,
yikes.
on YT women.
Oh my God, do you follow them?
This is an attack, bestie. You're racist.
Like, I'm done saying like bigoted. I'm done saying bias. It's just racism.
You need to unpack this. If right now you think us saying that we don't have the same like issues
make him a doctor.
as YT women is an attack?
Wait, maybe not a doctor. I'm making him a teacher. I'm making him a professor.
Jen.
I'm playing Sims right now, Jen.
No. There's no way in hell. No. Really? Really? That's an attack? You're done. You're racist.
But it's rhetoric like that, and just like the fact that we face off, call out these types of people, they will run back to these YT spaces because a YT person would never say that shit to them.
Tam said, "I never liked the name Jennifer." Tam.
Well.
She said, and I never even fuck with them like that.
and another thing.
That's crazy fucking word. Said, and that's a lame ass name too. While we're at it, damn, that's crazy.
Ooh. Anyway, I'm tired.
Girl, me too.
I'm tired. I hate talking about it because they're simply going to keep referring to me as someone who is like sick in the head. I'm not. I think I'm a person who has been hurt by people, and want those people to acknowledge that they hurt me. And that does not make me crazy. That is misogyny. That is misogyny, and that is ableism. Calling a woman crazy is misogyny and ableism. But I've seen the way y'all talk about some of y'all parents and your grandparents. That type of rhetoric is not a deal breaker for y'all. It's not a deal breaker for their audience. Not in every case. No, it is. It is. It's rooted in misogyny. In every single way. It's misogynistic and ableist, especially when a person is trying to talk to you about you being racist as fuck, and you perpetuating racism, and you not being any better than your own mother, who kicked you out in the cold in defense of Israel. You still go see her on the weekends? Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, as someone who blocked their mom, for being my mom. Yeah, stand up. Stand up, please. Please stand up.
But I thought it was like an important thing. No, not enough. Cause she kicked you out that one time and you ain't never said you ain't never said damn thing. You ain't never said about a thing. Look. You know, it is what it is though. I wanna play Sims. But yeah, that's the story. I don't care if you clip it. I don't care if you post it. If you think you know me and you think you can diagnose me, fuck you. If you think I was faking at any point, I've already seen some people.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, you know what?
What is that?
I'm gonna read it. AG is gunning for you.
Oh
Pew
dear.
pewing for you.
I'm
sorry. In Dean's server.
Oh dear. Dear.
But hold on. I think we need to know what Dean just said. I think this is important.
Uh-oh.
So she said, now I disagree completely with her statement, as in like the,
Mm-hmm.
But don't act like you haven't said the same things behind closed doors, is what she said. And she ate. He said, you disgust me. Me venting to a friend about someone who was threatening to show up to me and rape my sister, and you're comparing that to Tashika publicly calling for my death. You are beyond.
I love how he gave context for that, but not context for the other thing.
Hold on, no. This is you are beyond idiotic, and less sentient than my family pet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! To a woman? Oh!
The AG!
Oh.
I'm sorry?
He's just a chronically online show.
He's just a 20-year-old chronically online.
You're being mean.
He's a 20-year-old chronically online.
A woman
advocates for good.
A woman would be mean
She
to
hurt
me.
my feelings.
A woman would be mean to me, so
she hurt my feelings.
now I have to be misogyny.
Yeah, all bets are off now. Less sentient than your family pet, bro.
First of all, bro, don't you eat meat? You care about sentience, motherfucker. You gon' care. Don't you? Don't you eat meat? What you mean? What you mean? Let's really break it down. Someone tell me where. Is it in his Discord?
Yes.
It's in his Discord.
Caro is sending me screenshots. Right?
Oh, Caro sending people screenshots. Damn. Y'all saw how he went right back to it now. Let me tell you something. Because do we not see how absurd this is?
Caro said, why you at me like that?
Dean justified abortion AG. Also, you guys notice how he didn't deny he did that shit? Fuck about it. Venting, you wanted to kill. You were, yo, you were literally, first of all, y'all, he was not venting. He was literally on the phone with us, plotting, talking about, oh my god, what the fuck, talking about how he's gonna get a fucking from his dad. Chat.
Okay.
Chat.
To be fair, I know that Dean doesn't know me, so I don't think that he's going to think I'm a woman based off of my profile picture.
But I think it'd be hilarious if it was, though. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. I think calling you less sentient is fucking crazy.
Well, this is what the problem is. Okay, but the problem is what I kept bringing up in his server, which typically none of it. This is the same point I keep bringing up, is that and none of the people that are in his server are catching on, is that Dean, you are leveraging minority voices for your own platform, but you're pushing them out at the same time. And that's my entire point. And that's what everybody is saying. Everybody is saying, why don't we talk about, I want you to talk about what happened to Jubilee and the amount of women that cried. That's what I want you to talk about.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Those men... Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah, very much so.
All right.
With the glasses, too.
Damn.
Hey,
No, I said that I understand why you said that. If the context is true for why you said that, I understand that. Because I also, like...
No, I agree, AG. AG, I agree. I literally said in my video that got taken down twice by his little clan members. I literally said I was on the phone keying right along with him. Because if you got up and then you lied about me abusing you in that way, yeah, absolutely.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think Dean's here. Hi, Dean.
Get your ass out. Anyway.
No, but I say this to say.
Hello.
With all due respect, Dean, why did you lie to my face and tell me that you would speak to me?
Oh, yikes.
After debating with me about how I felt about you talking about the election right after, what happened with that? Because to your credit...
Y'all stop saying Dean get in the box. Like, this is like... These are conversations that need to be happening in closed doors. That if they want to happen, that would happen. These are conversations that would happen. This is like an in-depth, long fucking, like, there's a lot to this.
Why did you lie to my face?
But also, Dean, you said you wanted to spread something about Tashika.
And no, this isn't beef. This isn't hate. This isn't TikTok drama. Why the fuck did you lie to me?
He said he wanted to spread something about me?
Yeah, he said he's been holding back, but now he wants to. Now he's really close to letting it go.
What is he going to spread about me?
I have no idea, but Dean, go for it.
What is he going to... Every single thing that I've ever told either of those motherfuckers are the same things that I've told everyone on stream. It's never been an issue. Say it. Say it.
Why?
Say it right now.
Why did you look...
You're not... Let me hold on one second. You're not protecting anyone.
No.
You're going to make something up because everyone knows me. Every single thing that I talk to anyone about, I come right back on stream and tell everybody my fucking business. Everybody know my business on this app. Everybody. You're going to make something up because you're a liar. You already lied about me sexually harassing you. You're trying to scare me. Motherfucker, drop it right now. Drop it right now. Let's get dirty. Let's get nasty. Drop it. Drop it right now. We can get real. Because, like, I'm sorry. Because personally, I know long distance relationships are really hard, right? So let's really go band for band, Dean. Let's really go band for band.
That's actually crazy.
Let's really go band for band.
It's actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, happy relationship, my ass. Let's really go band for band. So let's, lie if you want. Lie if you want.
Okay, but Dean, if you didn't want to talk to me because of my association with Tashika...
You're stupid.
Which is...
Why didn't you just say that?
Exactly. Why didn't you just say that?
You know what's so crazy though? Sam and I literally got into an entire argument because she wanted to speak to you so much.
I really did. We got in an almost friendship-ending argument because of how badly I wanted to speak to you, so I could try to explain
about how insensitive you were being.
Yeah.
And you said that you couldn't properly...
I'm sorry. Again, really quick again. Grown-ass man. Grown-ass man.
Bro.
Grown-ass man.
Why didn't you just tell me?
I'm still waiting for him to comment. I don't know who that Sabrina girl is. I don't give a fuck about her.
What would I have done? What would I have done if you just DM'd me? Actually, I don't think I want to have this conversation. I think it would be inappropriate because you're associated with Tashika. Like a man.
That's hard for them.
What the fuck?
I mean, bro's lying about sexual abuse.
Bro.
Let's not even... Let's not even front. Let's not even front. Okay? Let's not even front.
Hold on. They're telling me to get closer to the mic. Hi,
This is
everybody.
not the time. This is not the time for this. I'm still waiting for I'm still waiting. So I'm still waiting for this new Tashika lore. I'm waiting for this new season of Tashika. These
Dean's asking if you're going to leak things about his relationship.
Bro, you just said you were gonna leak things about me.
Oh wait. Oh, it just clicked. Oh fuck. Wait, no. Right?
Who?
You that doesn't mean what I think it means, does it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Probably not.
Hold on.
Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, hold on. Hold on, cause hold on.
I mean, look, I have some good people around me, okay, chat? And sometimes they can reel me in. They can wriggle me in. No. Oh, actually the opposite. Isn't that crazy?
Nah, it's getting high here.
Oh my god!
You're fucking lying.
No.
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 Nah.
But I'm not gonna do that because that has nothing to do with anything here.
I need you to look me in my eyes.
I look you dead in your eyes.
No.
It's the opposite.
There's no way!
Anyway, child. Anyway, so.
No, literally.
But like, come on and lie if you want to. I never tell a lie. I never tell.
I might tell you.
I tell hella jokes.
I might tell you.
I'm funny as shit.
I just might
never tell a lie.
Never lie.
Never lie.
But never lie.
Never lie.
Never lie.
I'm not gonna spill.
No.
Why would I spill that? It would be unnecessary right now.
Yeah.
But if he wants to come out and say some shit about me
We can go
and just make
band.
it up, we can go band for band. We can,
but genuinely,
because we were friends for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, we were all real close. We can go band for band.
We can go band for band.
We can go band for band.
No, but like seriously, like on a real note, Dean, like, why didn't you just tell me you didn't want to speak anymore?
Get a fucking grip.
Please. Why didn't you just tell me that? What was stopping you from doing that? I was
He's gonna start saying you call somebody. What is he, Ethan?
It's getting awfully ratchet.
Like, hello?
It's getting awfully ghetto. And
You know how much about business I be telling on this app? Ain't nary a thing my audience don't know about me.
It's getting awfully ghetto.
Oh my god. I just be talking about I have no filter. I have no filter at all. I tell them everything. I be talking to my supporters. I'll be on FaceTime. Aren't I right? Am I lying, Chad? Chad, am I lying? How I just be telling my fucking business on here like it's nobody's business?
You do. Insane.
Like, as it happens, y'all get back-to-back coverage of everything that happens.
Live updates. Dead ass.
As it's happening.
Yes.
And then I go into the Discord and then post screenshots.
You said I have receipts.
I'd be like, I don't feel like y'all hearing me.
Yeah. You said, I feel like some of y'all think I'd be lying about this shit.
They said,
drop.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Bar for bar.
Somebody said, I fear you do. Oh my god, the screenshots, the announcements, period.
You be all up in those announcements.
I be over pinging the fuck out my Discord. They hate me. Yo, a Discord ping hate to see me coming. A Discord announcement page hate to see me coming. That was one thing that
actually had me sent me in the snark when they first started it. They was like, with the amount of announcements she makes, I know y'all be pissed off. And I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
No, but what are you gonna do about it? That's literally a part of the bit of being in my server. Is that they're annoying as shit. They're just random.
Yes. Quite. 50 pings per minute.
Are you kidding me? Yes. It's so funny. I think I've pinged maybe like 12 times today. Like, if I have like random
every time
thoughts,
you have a thought, exactly.
Yeah, every time I have a thought, I fucking go straight
now you
to
have the thought
Discord.
too. Not everybody has the thought.
Yeah, I love it. I love doing that shit. And people be like, Tashika, please, please use another role, please. At everyone is not your only option.
Let's see.
Do it more on board. Nah, I feel that. When I get more late time thoughts, I'll do it more. But I love my Discord. My Discord's fucking. First of all, my Discord's like Fort Knox. Okay, yo, can I get a W Caro in the chat,
please?
Hey,
I was just telling
everybody that's watching, that's literally in the Dean's Discord right now.
Yeah,
when I said that,
I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit anymore. I just really want to really quickly to my mods, my admins. Yo, can I get a W Caro in the chat? Yo, let me tell you something. When I tell you Caro, and Ashley Hobble, let me tell y'all something.
They're everywhere.
Let me tell y'all something. Don't fuck with them. No. Do not fuck with Caro, Ashley, and Hobble.
Don't do it.
I swear to God.
Don't do it.
Ashley is like fucking is like the seraphim of the server.
Period.
Keeping everyone happy and busting heads. Carl keeps my server running. Hobble keeps the server running. Don't even play.
Don't do it.
Don't even play.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Bork.
Speaking of,
Get y'all a furry. They sell them at the local pet store.
Bork.
they sell them at the local pet store is crazy.
Get y'all one of them furs.
Pull up the PetSmart.
Get y'all one of them furs.
Come get y'all one of these.
They got nothing but time and knowledge. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude.
They have special interests and a lot of
the
time
way
to
I be texting Carl like anytime I have any tech issues.
No, literally any
it be anything
true.
like I just first thing
fact,
all caps Carl, please.
Sometimes I be having a tech issue and I don't even know that he knows that I have the tech issue, and they'll text me like, by the way, you can do this.
I was like, yo, I'll be talking about shit on live, and then Carl's immediately sending me links. What the fuck? On that shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. Don't come for Ashley. Don't come for Glow. Ah! Let me say something. Don't come for Glow.
Oh, never come for Glow.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. You know, it's just, you know.
It must be done.
Pew pew. I'm sorry. Dude, I love my fucking mods, man. I love my mods. Carl's awesome. Carl's basically running my server from a lonesome computer somewhere in his abode.
Yeah.
I am always so appreciative. It's actually crazy. But we don't play about what?
AG, where is this chat happening right now? Because I need to know why he wasn't just a man and just told me he didn't want to speak to me.
Y'all saw the way he treated me though? I think it's pretty. You saw how like when I was getting emotional and you touched me and I was like, probably not a good idea for you to touch me right now.
Yeah.
And you saw how you just stopped? You saw how easy that was? Cause I'm an adult. And you want to know, like, riddle me this. If I didn't say anything to you, would you have kept touching me?
Probably. Yeah.
Why is that? Is that because that's the established relationship we have?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so.
But you saw how easy that was?
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't touched you since. Yeah. On purpose.
Y'all saw how easy that was?
Yeah. Quite.
Learn to set boundaries and don't blame people for not reading your fucking mind.
Communication is key.
Crazy how that works, you know?
I said boundaries with you, you've never fucking crossed them.
So fucking serious! I hate you!
Oh my god! Get the fucking ear.
It is on the onus. It is on the
And
onus.
AG not be on some freaks!
Listen, for everybody in here that doesn't fucking read a book about boundaries, it is on the onus of the people in the relationship to set the boundaries. Now, I can't speak for Dean's behalf. I can only hear one side of the story, so I have no idea. And all I can do is take my friend's word for it that he never said anything. But if he did say something, I would love to see the screenshots if he genuinely said something. But I have no other reason to believe that he did say something because he played into it. So
I don't, like, why would I at that time, I truly valued, like, on a serious note, let's have a heart to heart. I truly, truly, truly valued Dean and Parker's friendship. I felt, I'm not going to lie, before I realized a lot of the fatal flaws of their platforms, I genuinely cared for these two. Significantly. You guys would see me, I'd crash the fuck out about Parker. I'd crash out.
I've seen it too.
Oh,
like,
very
damn.
protective of each other. So I don't see why it is anything but vindictive to say what they said. And my thing is this, on a serious note, if I made them uncomfortable, I am sorry. But to say it's harassment, you know what you're doing. You are using inflammatory words to defame a black woman. And you know that's not how it happened. You know that's not how it happened. You know that's not how it happened. So when people come up and they ask me about these things, I'm not going to defend myself. I'm not going to speak to them and give them evidence of the contrary. I know I didn't do it. I cared about you. I cared about you a lot until I saw that you're both fucking monsters. You're monsters. Absolutely. And I think that was the main thing for me. That whole debacle has changed the way that I view people. It has changed the way in which I am able to form bonds with people. It's really hard for me to do now. It's really fucking hard for me to do. Because that whole thing fucked me up. The betrayal fucked me up. The way that you were willing to say the things that you said about me, unprovoked, fucked me up for a long time. I am not the same person that I was before. I am not the same trusting person when it came to people like you two, like I was before. I have been wholly radicalized by my experiences with you two. And the fact that you demonize me and let a bunch of your followers and your supporters hound me for months for me getting abused and you doing nothing about it. I thought you were my best friends. Now you're just enemies to me. There's no coming back from this. I don't care to come back from this. I don't care to have a conversation. It's dead. It's done. But like, you're monsters. And that's it. But anyway, drop that tea. Drop that lore. Watch it be something I talked about last week.
Please. I cannot.
I'm about to sing a fucking troll song. I see your true colors
shining through.
Oh, sick and lost. Shit.
I see your true colors. And that's why what?
Not that part.
And that's why I fuck you.
And that's why it's fuck you.
Oh, you kind of ate with that. But I was talking about you, though.
Oh, yikes. That's a sin.
So don't be afraid.
That's a sin. Cut that out.
To let them show.
Your true colors.
Oh my god, no, we're not doing this. No, not the two of y'all.
True colors are beautiful. Like a what?
Like a rainbow. God, we're unserious.
Like a rainbow.
No, my Sims game crashed. No, damn it, law. No, damn it. My next debate. I keep saying tomorrow. Anyway, you know, it'd be really cool right now.
Ice?
Reparations. Ice?
Cool. Literally.
Chill guy?
I'm leaving your house. I'm walking out in the stripper ass outfit and I'm like, fuck! Sorry.
Damn.
Everything up.
I'm sorry.
My parents are downstairs. Oh. Yo, speaking of my parents, so I bought. Oh, Sam, show them the bag I bought you.
Okay, hold on.
I bought Sam a new bag. I like buying Sam bags and shit.
Yeah, you should be buying this shit all the time.
Wait, show. Where did you put it? Is it outside?
It's over here. It's over here.
I got.
Trash anybody just now, did I?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because my ass cheeks are out low key.
I saw him. You miss Gohan? Gohan was on my live like what 2 days ago?
And then when I said I want to see yours, then I'm queer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
got my
hanging
beat
about.
in your. Yo, check out the bag. I got him. Look at that.
It's almost as big. It's basically as big as my fucking upper body.
I love it.
So much.
Look at that.
And then on the other side, got the spider web.
Oh my god.
Spider web.
And then on the inside, it's like a.
It's got
like red silk.
It's got some red lining. It's got a red.
Stacey, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
It's got a red line.
Look at that. It's so pretty.
It's got a red line.
I'm so happy it came when you were here.
Me too.
Yeah. The last purse I got, Sam, it was like this really cool.
It's an analog clock purse that actually tells the time. It actually tells the time.
Hell yeah.
It's like a rustic like fucking 1920s style clock, and it's like a whole purse.
Yes.
You can put batteries in it.
It's a crossbody bag that tells the time.
And it ticks.
You bitches could never.
Oh yeah, so when my mom saw that, she freaked the fuck out.
But the thing that was setting me was she was asking me, she was like, Sam, you like that? Sam,
dude, okay. So you guys understand, my mom loves Sam, okay? Like, Sam is literally, like, it's to the point where I barely don't even have to ask my mom if Sam can come over. Last time I asked my mom, she was like, Sam's always welcome. She loves Sam, okay?
Loves me down.
More than me. Anyway, and so when I pull out this giant coffin bag, my mom was like, "What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?" She starts, and then she's downstairs debating. She was like, "Sam, they're gonna let you not the Uber like that. They're gonna let you not the car like that." What did you say to my mom that made her laugh like that?
Well, when I was walking back upstairs.
Yeah.
It's not that I was saying anything, it's that she was like, where are you gonna go with that? And I said, everywhere. And then I sauntered up the stairs like a fucking GTA stripper.
Yo, I just heard my mom burst out laughing. Dude, I swear, Sam is the only one of my friends that makes my mom laugh that like that.
She belly laughs.
She be
so cute.
Sammy making my mom fucking pissed. Oh my god. I know she claps when she No, man. I don't think she knew that Sam was like kind of goth.
Yeah, I don't think so. Which is crazy because every time I come here, she see me in my fucking.
Yeah, that's what you said. You were like, wait, what did she say to that? She was like, you don't see me in my shoes. What did she say?
I don't remember.
Oh my god, my mom be projecting onto Sam. I swear, Sam is the good daughter. I wasn't. The good
is definitely
the good. She don't know the real you, but like,
yeah, no.
Sam has definitely infiltrated my mother's brain as the daughter that she should have. I didn't talk back to her teachers like I did.
That's true. I didn't talk back to my teachers unless they were being stupid. There were sometimes I put my teachers in their place for just being dumb.
You think I debate for no reason? Let me tell you something.
Yo, there was this one time where a teacher said that me and my group plagiarized on a presentation where the whole presentation was just saying facts about animals. So she gave us all a 0 and didn't tell us why. So in the middle of class, I was like, "How do I make original facts?" how do I make facts original? And she didn't give me an explanation.
Did you leave?
Oh, I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I found out how to get in here. I found out.
Why is it named Tashika situation? It's not a situation. You're racist. Why do y'all keep doing this?
AG most likely got kicked by TikTok because she's been paused for too long.
Oh! It kicks you when you're paused for too long?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't like. It's just I don't see why like. Well, I did tell him that he needs to turn into a fruit.
Yeah, and he wants you to address that, but I
did several times. Why do they keep telling me that? Why do they keep telling me to address it? I did several times. Am I tweaked? Chat, how many? Can y'all count on your hands how many times I've addressed that?
Apparently, obviously they don't watch you, so.
Then don't fucking ask me to address it. I've been saying this back to back. What? Somebody said this many.
This many. If Johnny has 4 apples.
She spent this entire library. No, for real. I spent both the videos that his supporters got taken down, addressed what I said. Every single statement that I had addressed what I said. My Discord addressed what I said. My Twitter addressed what I said. Molly, think of it of Venmo. I said what I said. I said what I said. Are we good on this week Monday night? Like I thought you perpetuate white supremacy. You kiki with white supremacists. You are friends with people who aided in my loss of rights. You profit off of my loss of rights. I said what I fucking said. You are not someone who, like, advocates for good. You are someone who advocates for complicity. You care more about winning an argument. Not saying slurs anymore is not a sign of growth. Not saying slurs anymore means that you don't want the fucking consequences that come with you being an adult saying slurs. No longer being a Trump supporter and adopting rhetoric of the other side does not mean growth. You can still be racist. Hello? At least they give it a $5 cash. I appreciate you. Hello? And so when you go ahead and you do the shit that you did, yeah, I'm gonna say it. And did. And did. Also, you're weird as fuck. You want to scream ACAB and talk about the unreliability of police officers? Talk about police brutality and how they don't handle situations correctly? But then all of a sudden, they're just good enough to handle this one?
Which was a choice.
The person of whom you think has mental health issues? Really? You missed the mark. You missed the mark. Good job, though. Proud of you, my little idol. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people join my server. Y'all not
Thanks
getting
for the $5 on Venmo, Molly.
her.
Thank you.
W. Molly.
I love Molly. Thank you. Excuse me. Is he here lurking in the swamps? I have no idea.
Oh, he
Making
probably
food
is.
for his girlfriend.
Who?
He's making food for his girlfriend.
Oh.
Well, things are getting deleted
Where?
in Dean's server.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, who's getting deleted? What's getting deleted?
I don't know. I'm looking into it.
Sorry, don't be mean to me, Cara.
I'm very confused.
I didn't mean it in that tone.
I'm looking into it. Damn. Shit.
Look, with the tism, I have not only resting bitch face, but resting bitch voice.
I think your voice sounds very holly jolly and bright, personally.
Well, that's my mask.
Oh, shucks.
Well, when you put it like that, never mind.
I'm bored, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. How have you guys been? How are you guys doing?
I hope you're all doing well.
All right, you don't have to update anybody. It's really not a big deal.
Toddy, I see you. I won't shut up, thank you.
Not them having homophobes in the fucking Discord server.
And I'm not supposed to call it the clan? Like, I'm so confused. Like, it's so funny to me. Like,
now, one person was joking, but then somebody thought they were serious
like one as well.
Right after it.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, am I not supposed to call it schnossius? Hello?
I just want to ask how many people on that server think you can be racist towards white people.
I don't know.
What's the whole point? What's the whole point?
Excuse me.
I love it. I called someone out and now they're freaking out.
I just kind of mentally checked out. I went through a lot of fucking like.
Oh my god, Molly! Thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
I just went through a lot of fucking emotional labor. I am very much like.
I just realized I cut myself off.
I'm very much like kind of like partly sentient right now.
Oh, I understand completely. The disassociation.
I'm fine it
really is hitting.
I think. Yeah. Oh, so Chad, don't worry about my main. My agency has it underway. Don't worry about it. We got it. Maybe I'll be live on this account tomorrow. Maybe I should be live on this account. We do some Trump debates.
Bet.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Go play a game and chill.
Just for Dean's chat, Sam in the chat there is Sam in the live. So yeah, take that as you will.
Yeah, this is actual Sam. Yes, hi, hello.
What's this?
The Tashika situation. Because I'm trying to figure out. Like I added him directly. I just said, okay, why didn't you just tell me that you didn't want to speak to me? He didn't say anything. But now people in the chat are asking, or at least one person was like, well, you could have just texted him again. I'm sorry? What? No. That's... No.
Are these like high schoolers?
It must be. I don't know.
These like
Kaz is requesting uppies.
Yeah.
But are y'all seeing this, or is it just me?
Wait, seeing what?
By the way, so this person says, when I listen to Kendrick, I feel so black. Anyone relate? And then a black person going to be talking about, oh,
wait, so
I
that
give
person's
him the
not
pass.
black.
A black person said, I give him the pass.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about in their server?
In general, does Dean have 2 servers?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What? What?
No, wait, we gotta find the screenshots of when somebody was like, yo, fucking Parker's did more than MOK. I was like,
I'm sorry.
I was fucking crying. That was the funniest shit I've ever read in my life. They're so unserious. They're so unserious. They're so unserious. Someone once came into...
Oh, they just deleted it. They literally just deleted it.
They said Parker's done more for the black community than MLK.
Which is insane.
Oh my god.
I remember when that one person came into my Discord and they wrote a whole haiku about it. And then someone wrote one about me back.
It was fucking crazy. It was crazy fucking weird.
Oh my god.
It's official. I'm making a channel just for haikus.
Haiku specifically for me. Dude, that shit was... I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I wonder if I can actually add a functionality into the bot to detect haikus.
Oh, that... Oh.
That detect haikus is crazy.
That was that 474? Was it?
I think it was 3. Is it 353?
353. What is it? What is a haiku format?
Or maybe I'm tripping.
I don't remember either.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think 7 is 575. Yeah.
Oh.
His Discord is closed. Yikes. Anyway, mine's wide open.
Just his Discord closed, but the Tashika situation is open.
I guess I'm pretty.
The Discord, Dean's Discord is currently paused invites. No one new can join.
Yikes! Is our in Discord paused?
Nope.
No, damn, tragic.
Then again, we do have that 48-hour hold.
I mean, it's fucking Fort Knox over there.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I fucking love my Discord.
Oh my god, he just unpaused the invites.
Okay, so Dean, while you're here, response to my question? Question mark? The fuck?
It makes me giggle. I doubt that those two things were connected, but that makes me laugh.
Why? Please, I just desire a reply. That's all. That's all I desire, really. Is a simple reply.
What is this Southern Belle?
It's AG's fault.
AG, what have you done?
She did.
It's all AG.
She did this to me.
Thank you, Molly, and for the $5 on Cash App.
Molly.
Oh, Molly! Yeah,
Goodness.
on Venmo. I appreciate you, Molly.
Molly being so generous today.
See, my thing is, I'm a little bit confused where this Southern troll is coming from.
You
acting like you don't just you got mad at me because you started randomly starting
lesbian lover. All right. Blame your YT lesbian lover.
My what?
And she's mine too.
My what?
And she's mine too.
My what?
Your YT
my
lesbian lover.
My what?
Your
after all this chatting about YT women.
I'm Italian.
After all this chatting about YT women, you're gonna expose me.
It's different because she's fine.
As a scissor sister.
Well, honestly, I can't really say anything about myself because I'm married to a white man. So I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet on the issue.
My thing is this, AG just loves a little bit of cocoa butter, and I think I did not initiate. She had to do a lot to gain my trust as to be one of the good ones. Typically I would have called the police. But she, quite the muncher of carpets, do I say so myself. If it's snowing, that's crazy. Oh my god. Tashika, are you gonna move to a new country since Donald Trump won the election? No, I need them tax cuts. What are you talking about? She ain't like them other YT. She's one of the good ones. She's one of the nice ones.
What? That's crazy.
But y'all, Cash App in the bio. Trump is going to kick me out of the military, so I need a steady income somehow.
Wait, it should really be not legal for them to kick you out before your contract is over.
That's what I just 15, but who knows, you know?
For real?
Yeah.
How long until your contract was supposed to be up? Can you tell us that?
2026.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you be in the Discord? As long as you're 18 and older.
Yes.
I was thinking of making it 21 and up, but then you're 20, so then you'd be kicked out. I was thinking of making my Discord 21 and up.
But, my fault.
But you're 20. You got to fix that.
I mean, you gotta be on a mandatory 48-hour hold.
Damn.
So I was thinking maybe at the very least, maybe 20 and up.
Okay, so what you can do is on my birthday, you can make it 21 and up. This is February the 28th.
Make it 20 and up.
I'm sorry, that 48-hour hold had me gagged. I said, finally in the server, 48 hours.
Roger that. Do I remember? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell for me. Sam is working day and night. Tina's fucking funny.
Tina is a fucking comedian.
Yo, did you see? No, I don't think you were there. Did y'all see Tina in my Twitch last night?
No.
I was live streaming some true crime.
I just want to say, Stacy Cruz, thank you so much for the $10. I was just kidding. Y'all really don't got to give me money, but thank you so much. That is so nice.
If y'all want to see that clip that Tashika's talking about, it's in live quotes chat in the server.
Yo, Tina was saying some reckless shit in the fucking chat. She's talking about how her nephew got ran over by, and I quote, a big juicy truck.
Juicy was insane.
Juicy was in caps. Juicy.
I was rolling.
He survived okay. And then she was like, she don't like him because he stole her Charmander. She was like, actually, fuck him. I was like, he has brain damage. No. She's not even listening to me, chat. You know,
I'm confused.
What are you
doing? And also, when I heard juicy, I dissociated for my own protection.
For my own protection.
So, as someone who cares a great deal about mental health, I thought that putting up that mental barrier would be paramount for my own well-being, personally. Yes.
I'm sick of this.
Yes.
What are you doing over here?
This.
What is this?
Apparently, I'm complacent, which is why he didn't speak to me.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You know what?
I don't.
Sam is super not fucking complacent with me. It's actually great.
I'm actually really not. I don't know.
Didn't we just tell you that we almost stopped being friends over this?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you're watching this right now, Dean, because I don't feel like typing all this out. The way that my initial, I was genuinely really excited about talking to you, because of how fucking large your platform is. Genuinely, I was really glad to talk to you because I thought that if you're going to have as much influence as you were going to have, I think speaking to you and trying to help improve your advocacy as someone with 3 fucking marginalized identities would be important. And I thought that was more important than what Tashika was telling me at the time. To be fair, I didn't fully have the context of what she was trying to communicate to me, but I was like, this is far more important than what I perceived to be just beef between you two. I thought that was dumb as fuck. I did. And then as far as the comment that she made, to this day, I tell her I think that was crazy as fuck. I thought she was crazy. I thought she was crazy as fuck. And I told her I would never do that shit. I would never do that shit. And I don't think that it was the best thing to do, but her rage is valid. And I'm not gonna police her for being angry because she has every right to be. Would I have done that shit? No.
Same.
And to this day, I still wouldn't. But I'm not gonna demonize her for it either. If that's being complacent, then damn, I guess you caught me. But I don't think what she did, I wouldn't have done it. And I told you that to your face. You said, oh, let me bring up the person who's friends with the person who called for my death.
Weird.
And the first thing I said when I came up was...
Immediately trying to demonize her is fucking crazy.
Yeah, literally.
Grow up.
The first thing I said when I came up was, oh, by the way, I disagree with that. I think that was inappropriate. And I would never.
And also, violence is not a deal breaker for you. You still friends with your mom. Let's actually really wake that shit up. That's not a deal breaker for you. Don't piss me off.
Ooh.
But the thing is like we have these conversations all the time. Sam is one of the first people to hold me accountable if I do something questionable. Immediately. I run so many of the things that I say by Sam. Like, when I make public statements, I run it by her because I know that she's a little bit more level-headed than I am. And that she can see things from a broader context. Also, Sam's a fucking teacher. She's very patient. This is literally like our relationship sparked out of me needing guidance and needing friends that actually hold me accountable and don't fucking pretend to like me so they can make money off of my platform. And then when everything goes to shit, that's when they drop everything. Sam at least tells you immediately.
Bars.
This is true.
Like, I needed someone who was reliable and fucking normal.
Also, can we talk about the verbiage that he's using to categorize what you said? Because in my opinion, when you're saying, "Oh, she called for my unaliving," blah blah blah,
inflammatory.
That it sounds like you're saying someone go out there, right? Someone go out there, like what?
I'll find you.
No one said that.
So you think somebody gonna come and find you in little open carry, Colorado?
Open carry, Colorado is crazy work.
Like, it is so inflammatory. I can't. You can't even be serious with yourself. Drop it. You're wrong. You're just wrong. I think it's important for, like, my friends, like, most of my friends, maybe not most, because I got some crazy ass friends. A lot of a good deal of friends that I hold in high regard told me, "Hey, Tashika, it's a little wild, you know? It's a little wild." But they all have the same following opinion that, like, they don't see any utility, not only in telling you what I told you, which, you know, debatable, you know, whatever. But mainly, the thing that they understand, like the adults that they are, is that the rage and violence in which I experience is unique. And they don't see the need to police that. So you know what you know what would have made this not happen? You not platforming racist. You not being racist. You not being a white supremacist. You doing more work, or at least stop talking about black people. Stop talking about black struggles. You don't care about black women. You disrespect them daily. And again, when it comes to violence, when it comes to all these things, it's not a deal breaker for you. I've seen your family, Dean. It's not a deal breaker for you. At all. At all. So I just need you to drop this performative fuckery. Really. It's strange. This vanity, both of y'all make, ugh. Ugh. Yuck. I don't know
it's almost like we can't agree with everything you say without disagreeing with some parts. Like, everything you said, besides that one part, I wholeheartedly agree with. It's honestly like, for us to agree with you in any type of form is us co-signing that, which is weird, but you have the right to feel how you feel.
It shows an insane lack of critical thinking. But like, all of these people, and all of us to some extent, do that to other people in our lives. So like, it's just really fucking strange. I just really wish you would cut the shit. Cut the fucking shit. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh my god, The Last Unicorn. That's a classic. It feels like high school beef. Yeah, when we're just not serious. When I'm talking about racism and how you perpetuate that, it just turns into like fucking like But I don't think these people know what change is. A YT person will never be able to determine what change looks like or what growth looks like. Growth is not you. It never can be you. Growth is without you. Growth cannot happen within your presence. That's literally not how that works at all. But people aren't going to care because almost 70% of your audience is YT. So, not a deal breaker for them. So, you know, have fun knowing that, you know, you've changed nothing.
Mic drop? Fuck. I'm
still trying to figure out what the fuck he was going to expose. I'm really trying. We're really trying to figure that out.
No, but on that topic, if you so-called SA'd him, like he just made that shit up, wouldn't
We don't live in the
he
same. We
at
don't live in
this,
the same state. I don't know how that's
like, if
coast to
you
coast.
did that, why wouldn't he wake up all that shit at the same time? Why now he has shit to say? Am I just crazy for saying that, or that just
I
sounds
don't
crazy to
know,
me?
because I don't want it to sound like victim blaming, even though he's not a victim. I wouldn't ask that. I wouldn't ask that to someone who actually went through something as tragic as that, right? Like, I waited 20 years to talk about my assault, right? So I wouldn't use that rhetoric in particular, and that is why I say that, and that is why I say specifically that he's just lying. Like, he's just lying. It's not. It doesn't make sense because he's just lying. But actual victims of SA and harassment don't come out and say anything for a long time. But when you are keying with that person, and then when you engage in it, expecting for that person to also know that you're uncomfortable while you're laughing and having a good time, and then like talking about them like as if they're your best friend and having a good time with you, that's delusional. I think that's delusional. I think we should really move this conversation away from like actual sexual harassment victims. Like, because he's not one of them. Neither of them are one of them. It's really as simple as that. It didn't fucking happen. Someone making you uncomfortable and then you not communicating that is not harassment. Someone making you uncomfortable and then you're laughing and they don't read you correctly is still not fucking harassment. It is on you as the person with the boundaries to set that boundary. I cannot read you over the internet. And I'm not, and again, if I made you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. But to pose me as if you spoke to me about these things, you know you lied. And that's why you still haven't addressed that. Address why you lied. Why did you feel the need to lie? Do you feel like no one was going to believe you unless you posed me as a predator? Is that it?
Wait, what's happening right now?
Well, Kaz asked why, if he was actually being harassed, why didn't he come out with it immediately? And I said I wouldn't use that type of rhetoric.
Well,
Okay.
let me rephrase my statement. What I was trying to say was, if he was waking up the fact that you did this, why now is he saying, "Oh, you don't want me to wake this up now"? Like
Because
this other stuff.
it's incredibly performative, and I think
Wait. People are saying that you just said that he lied about being a victim of what? I'm confused.
of me harassing him.
Like, when?
What do you mean?
I'm confused. Like, harass him when?
Yeah. I didn't say. Do they think I'm saying that I said he lied about him being a victim of SA?
I think so.
Why the fuck would I say that? Get a grip. Get a grip.
Yes, they do think that you. Yes, they do think. That
Get
you
a fucking
said
grip. Get a grip. It's like they have to be kids. They have to be kids. Why would I ever say that? Why would I ever say some shit like that?
I think it's because you said allegedly.
I was talking about me. People said
Earlier when you meant to say sexual harassment, you said sexual assault.
I did.
That's
Yes.
that was me. My fault.
Oh,
I meant to say harassment. That was me. I meant to say
Because
harassment.
I remember someone had asked me the question because he said that I
No
had
wonder
sexually
so
assaulted him,
confusing
and I was
chat.
like, no, we don't live in the same state. Like, what?
People are saying, people are saying that you said he lied about being essayed, which I'd never heard
By
that.
me, because
Oh.
that is a lie.
Yeah.
Like, if
Do you
that's
mean,
something
like,
that he
sexually
said, of which
harassed?
I don't think he actually said that.
No, yeah, I think it was
think that
sexually
was a
harassed.
I don't think he actually said that. I
Yeah,
think
that was on me for the mix up. I meant to say harass.
Okay.
I think the
Yeah.
comments are confused, y'all. Dean and Parker both said that Tashika sexually harassed them.
Did you say no? He did not say that. No, that would be fuck. That, oh my god. No. First of all, that would be impossible. Like physically impossible.
Y'all, it was a slip. My bad. Said a word. My fault. Comment scheme. Okay.
No worry.
I think people really they were really waiting for that kind of slip up. Oh, she's a bad person. No, like shut up. I myself am a victim of SA. Come on, be so fucking for real. I would never deny that from him, but in terms of like accusations towards me, oh, that's gonna get denied immediately. You know, you can't slip up with these people. They're keyboard warriors. I'm just trying to have a good time. Yo, what are those called? Chat? Okay, you guys need to tell me. What are those like? It's like 1930s. It's like the Jello craze.
Ew.
Those Jello foods.
Ew,
hold on, I love those. Hold on.
Ew.
Jello cake.
Ew. They put everything in them.
I love that aesthetic. I don't know what it is.
Why?
I don't know what it is. I just love that aesthetic.
The Jello
molds.
Ew.
I loved it.
How do you use
Jello salads?
So bad?
What is that?
This. When there's no cushion, this hurts so bad. How do you live?
It doesn't hurt
this?
me.
How do you?
I got big ass feet.
How do you live?
Oh my god, Jello cake.
I refuse to be bullied like this. I refuse.
Jello salad. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hold on, you ate. Oh fuck.
What on God's green earth is Jello salad?
You don't want to know.
One of the best culinary.
You don't want to know.
One of the best culinary masterpieces of the 1920s.
You don't want to know, actually. You don't. As a matter of fact, Kaz, can you do me a favor and promise me you will never type that shit into Google and press search?
Type it in right now. They're beautiful.
Don't do it.
They're beautiful.
You know, I was just about to, but because of that, I'm not going to.
I don't think you should.
They're beautiful.
Cause Kaz, you're black, right?
They're beautiful creations.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Wait,
yeah.
you like
Don't.
Jello salad?
Don't.
Yeah, I'm mixed. I'm black and blacker.
These are beautiful creations, okay?
Why are we misusing words all of a sudden?
Wonderful what? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love it. It's like one of my main hyperfixations. Like I fucking love Jello. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that.
Hold on, one thing I will say, white people ate up.
No.
Doo-doo.
No.
Gaga.
No.
That green bean casserole that they made.
The fucking green bean casserole.
That is culinary genius. Them white people ate that up.
Green bean. I still don't know what a casserole is. A casserole feels like it's to be sweet.
I mean, it's not, but it tastes good. I just had it at the
I always get casseroles confused with cobblers. AG, what are you doing, man?
What do you mean?
What you doing?
I'm staring at y'all.
So what you're saying is you've been staring at Sam for 2.3.56666% more than me?
Y'all see this shit, right?
Your face is out.
The eye tracking is crazy.
Out of the fucking screen. What am I supposed to do?
Like, right?
I'd actually be staring at your window because I like what's on your window.
Yes, same.
They're very pretty. but y'all see the shit, right?
Tashika, did you get any help? What do you mean? Help for what?
For this.
What about this?
For
the situation.
From my obsession with salad jello?
No, no one can help you with that. You're too far gone for that. It's over. No. I'm talking about help with your obsession with AG. They're talking about therapy.
I don't have an obsession with AG.
Should we wake it up?
No.
You want to wake it up, AG? Or?
No.
No?
The ops are here.
No.
Wait, somebody,
never mind.
never mind.
I'm gonna say I'm harassing AG now.
I'll let you have it this one time. What?
Yeah, and by the way, everybody, I set boundaries and Tashika has followed them, so I really don't understand.
What?
I would like to see proof of the other, but Tashika is my friend, so like if there was boundaries set and Tashika didn't follow them, the same as Sam would do would be like me and Sam would say, "Hey, this is fucked."
Indeed. And would. Is that a possum?
And also, by the way,
It's a possum eating an apple.
Oh. It's like a little demon.
Yeah. Sorry, AJ, I was listening to you. I appreciate it. I set a boundary that Tashika has to be my friend, and she's not respecting that. That's crazy.
That's actually quite wild.
That's you might need some help.
Just a little.
Whole time it's Ethan.
Hey, I don't give a shit if Reddit is talking trash. Reddit people are chronically online. Like, anybody who's on Reddit and talks shit about people, y'all are chronically online.
Anyone who goes on Reddit, go ahead and check all of their fucking post history. If it says on Alive and Watch, log out. You have bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish.
What is the Reddit? I keep on hearing Reddit. I don't know where.
I'll DM it to you later.
How to make friends. Step 1.
Thank you.
Is a boundary. 100%. All friendships are our boundaries. Non-fucking stop.
Tina, that's crazy. Tina, I can't repeat that one. Tina, I can't repeat that one.
Okay. Edith ate when she said this. Actually.
What did Edith say? I love Edith.
Yeah, me too. Edith's great. I don't know her personally.
It was so funny because our entire beef was just like a full misunderstanding, miscommunication.
I watched that get resolved in real time. I thought
you said this. No, I thought you said this. No.
Oh. Okay. Edith said because what's it called? Dean was basically saying he didn't want to talk to me because I'm associated with you, and so he said basically like if you're friends with Tashika, then I don't want to talk to you. And Edith was like, okay, well then would you not want to talk to me? And he said, what's it called? Are you friends with Tashika? If so, I'm not willing to hear you out. Edith said, I wouldn't say we're friends currently. I'm just a woman defender. But I do understand her reasoning. I'm not saying she should have said what she did, but I also don't think we as white people should be policing her reaction when you've had the same reaction in the past. But asking to speak to a white woman about this over a black person who has had these experiences firsthand is odd. It proves the point she's making, that people are more willing to listen to white people about racism than the people who actually go through it. I'm not saying to be besties with them, but maybe a convo might help. Edith devoured.
I'm gonna hold my tongue. Love you, Edith. Thank you.
Yes.
Edith, did I ever tell you that I'm a lesbian? I just kicked my bird. What are you doing, kid?
Your bird is constantly trying to...
Ian spilled? What do you mean Ian spilled? Ian? Don't do that.
On the topic of why being lesbian is wrong, I just must say it is so wrong to be lesbian.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Because how in the world
Here we go.
How are we
would I not be lesbian?
How are you gonna have sex? How do you have...
You can't reproduce.
That's
you
where babies come from.
You telling me all these pretty women and I can't be a lesbian?
You need a man.
You gonna find
like all I got is my husband.
I love when
They ain't doing enough for me.
The little tongue.
I want a frog, Loki. I want to treat.
Okay, as you saying you want a lesbian?
Not another.
This is
maybe.
Maybe.
Can't stop laughing like that. No, Edith did.
Your laugh is amazing, Kaz.
Yeah, but it is weird. He's never beating the fucking allegations. Neither of them are. That's why I said what I said. Cry. Look at the baby.
He just crawling everywhere.
He just living. I like when they like clean themselves.
Yeah. They just be vibing, and then when they turn around, you see the little booty.
Yeah.
The cute little frog booty.
We're looking at frogs.
My app's lagging. I'll be right back.
KK.
Yeah, we're looking at frogs.
They have a little frog booty.
He just be falling. He don't even be like.
Oh, he just winked at us. Snazzy little frog.
What the fuck are we doing, man?
I don't know. I don't know. His nose is just two little holes in
allegation
his face.
that he what? Who? Why were you sympathy crying? All crying is sympathy crying. That's why humans cry.
That and catharsis.
It's
like weird, but okay.
Well, kind of. I mean, nobody's sympathy crying.
Emotion.
Actually, it's emotions. You're letting out your emotions whenever we're talking about it.
But crying is the display of the emotion, though. So, like, what's...
No, yeah, we cry for empathy. Like that's the point.
That's how humans communicate pain to each other. I didn't know if y'all knew that, because y'all don't have friends.
Oh. It's like, yeah, please, it hurts. Please, I'm crying because it hurts.
Well, you can't really control.
Like, how would you feel if I just told the whole story just straight faced? You'd say the same shit. Let's actually be so fucking for real. Yeah. Y'all are unhealthy as fuck, and I'm big as shit. Like, be for real.
It's me.
Wait, what, Tashika?
They're unhealthy as shit, and I'm big as fuck.
That's crazy, Tashika. That is crazy work.
I may be fat, but you're toxic, and that's worse.
Wow.
I don't think being fat is bad to begin with, though. I think that might be the problem with that.
I didn't say it was bad. You're assuming that
you
I
said
it was
worse,
bad?
implying that the first thing is bad.
No, not at all. It implies that the first
worse
thing,
mean?
No, right. Worse means that it's below. That doesn't mean no, because of being let's really break this down philosophically.
If I were to tell
so
you,
being if being fat, right? No, let me break it down.
I refuse to be gaslit. I refuse to be gaslit. I refuse to accept this rhetoric.
No, let me break it down. Hold on.
This is crazy work. Actually,
let me break it down. Hold on.
This is crazy work.
Hold on. Let me break it down. Let me break it down for you. Hold on.
Break it down.
Well,
we be doing dumb shit like that. The bed is just
what kind of fuckery is this?
You gotta talk about this subject. That's me with a fucking whole an entire
not doing the Donald Trump
of vape.
The Donald Trump as a verb is crazy.
I saw what you was doing to that mic. That's the Donald Trump right there.
Oh dear. Anyway, as a genuine question, what can I do as a white tea woman?
Well.
Do you want to go first?
Well, the most I can tell you as what you can do as a white tea woman is to just listen. That's it.
My thing is this. Not all spaces require you to talk, and you should be comfortable with that. Yes. I think white tea people, specifically white tea women in feminist spaces, should be acutely aware of the fact that like equality cannot exist in proximity to you speaking.
Yes,
it just can't. Like racism and misogyny warps people's reality. People will be more inclined to listen to what you have to say, and I think you should be acutely aware of that at all times. One of the best ways to avoid that, though, is that if you're looking at a space and you see that the space has a disproportionate amount of white tea people there, you're in the wrong space, especially if it's in a liberal space. Okay? If over 40% of the people there are white tea and it's a liberal space, you've entered a Klan rally. Like, because when white tea people are the majority of the people talking in these spaces, that makes them feel comfortable, and that perpetuates white supremacy. Because white supremacy is predicated off of you being the most comfortable people there. And so if you are the majority, that will happen. It's really that simple.
You know that one meme that's like, I'm following this Ku Klux Klan member. Let me unfollow this Ku Klux Klan member.
Dr. Umar?
Yes.
Nobody scared of y'all no more.
Let me unfollow this. Let me unfollow
and
this.
Also, it's like what you did there, even though you may not have realized it, was contribute to the problem. You're asking us as Black women to explain this to you when this should be your anti-Blackness to unpack, not for us to coach you through it.
I feel like this issue is so much wider than anything. Because here's my thing. I don't know. Like, I think someone has to say it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be
Damn, Carl. So you You in the
Sorry.
Taro opened the window in a fucking airplane. What
That's
the
what I'm
fuck was
saying.
that?
Anyway, I think it's important for... I think some questions are important to ask. But I think the main thing is that, like, white people need to really be comfortable with just not talking. And not saying anything. People don't need allies. We need confidants. We need assailants, bro. We need people who will do things. But the point is not for you to engage in the conversation.
Like, I don't think the opinion that, like, it's not our job to teach white people about these things is fair, because that's labor. And you shouldn't be required to do the heavy lifting in teaching the oppressor about how they're oppressing you, right? You shouldn't have to do that. But I also think that it's a lot better for a black person to talk about what it's like to be black than to have a white person try and extrapolate what it's like to be black. Or to hear it from another white person.
The thing that becomes problematic about that, though, is that when they hear a bunch of black people's experiences, and we see that replicated in whatever the fuck he doing over there in that Discord, is when they speak to enough black people and they pretend to listen to those black people's experiences, they think they understand.
Yeah.
And then in order to delay any kind of criticism, they like to tie it up in a bow and be like, but I'm white and I have privilege and I don't understand all these things. I think that that's not enough. I think acknowledging that you have white privilege and that you can't learn these things is not enough. I think what's important is you not saying anything. I think what's important is you going away and not talking about black people and not using our experiences as a gotcha.
And like, there's a creator on this app. I don't know if you guys know her, but her name is Lily. She's a great person. But when she has live debates and someone brings up a black topic, she'll allow the black people who are on her panel to handle that, even though she may know what she knows and be somewhat equipped to handle the topic.
But here's my thing, though, Cass. I understand that, but every topic is a black topic. Every single one. The trans topic is a black topic. The homophobia topic is a black topic. Abortion is a black topic. Education is a black topic. These are all things that disproportionately affect black people. So when we're talking about the oppression of who? Black people. We are the ones who suffer the most consistently. In every single one of these. Yeah, in every single one of these topics, we are the point that people are testing for. Every single one of their topics is a black topic. I think even calling a topic a black topic is very rigid, because I feel like then it kind of gives these people the right that when black people weigh in on certain topics, that gives people the kind of okay to speak over them and correct them in their rhetoric. Because they'll be like, oh, this is not a black topic. You wouldn't know anything about this. Yes, we do. All of these things affect us disproportionately. All of these studies that you're looking at, they're talking about us.
Yeah.
So all of it's a black topic.
Like, even if we're talking about, transphobia affects disproportionately black women.
Yes, black women,
including cisgender
black women.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to talks of feminism, that hurts black women. Historically, it has hurt black women. Historically, black women have had to choose between their womanhood and their blackness. There's never been a space that was actually safe for black women in either of these spaces. If anything, historically, black women have been forced into a state of solitude, because instead of, we literally had to choose between supporting white women who would never support us and who literally don't care if we die, and then hopefully relying on the black men around us and playing into the patriarchy in hopes that they will protect our interests. But that never happened. And I think that's fine, Amy. I think it's fine to want to hear from a black woman, and I think it's fine to ask questions. I think I'm rereading this book right now because I read it all the way back in fucking middle school, but I forgot the entire goddamn thing, and I realized I'm reading Ain't I a Woman. Hold on. Let me see if you guys can get it on. Is it on Audible? Wait. Is it on Audible? I think that's a good one. Wait. Oh, it is on Audible. Yeah. I think one of a great. Oh, great, Peachy. I think a great way for a lot of. I think a great place for white women to start. To understand the plight of Black women, and maybe even understand more my rage and my anger regarding all of this. It's by Bell Hooks, and you can get it on Audible if you do like a little subscription, 30-day subscription. Sorry. So it right now I'm rereading it, and it goes over like the experiences and intersectionality of Black women in the face of like feminism and racism, and how historically Black women have been dealing with that and what that actually looks like, and it takes a very, very deep dive. Yeah, who doesn't love Bell Hooks? It's fucking Bell Hooks. But yeah. I genuinely love that book.
Also, I feel like, as people who are a part of a community that's not currently marginalized, you have to be okay with being uncomfortable, and you have to be okay with admitting that you're a part of the problem. If you can't admit that, then you're not going to be able to unpack enough to actually be the so-called ally that you want to be, right?
Yeah.
Because as me as a Black trans woman in this country right now, I'm pre-estrogen. I haven't started estrogen. So me as a male.
Oh, that's what happened.
Sorry, can you guys hear me now? Is it good? Right. So, um, me as a Black trans woman, I am pre-estrogen. I look like, as the male I am, I still benefit from the patriarchy. I still benefit from misogyny. As much as I would not like to, I do, and I understand that, and I use that to then, if people around me are saying things that they wouldn't say around if they knew that I was trans, if they knew that I was a Black woman,
Why are they talking?
I use that and I push back on it. Because if you're not being uncomfortable and if you're not making other people uncomfortable, then what are you doing?
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Like, I think the main thing that they need to realize is that like you need to be uncomfortable. When you're uncomfortable, that is a sign that you're deconstructing. That being uncomfortable is a sign of growth. Like, when I was like deconstructing religion, I was super fucking uncomfortable with everything. That's a good thing. You're supposed to not feel like you can sit back. Right? Like that's the point. Because white supremacy is predicated off of you being comfortable.
Can I say something? Just read a book. Just read. Like, as a YT person, just learn and read and sit and listen and go into Black spaces and listen to them. And take off the fucking, like, wall that you have that you feel like a terrible person or something like that, because of the oppression that we automatically, like, the system that's in place. Like, just fucking educate yourself. It's so fucking simple to just listen and read as many books as you can, as many articles, as much history as you possibly can.
Isn't this weird?
What?
No, I'm looking at
The Discord?
the fucking Discord. It's just white women and deaf ears.
What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, Amy, that's great. That's great.
AG, you didn't say anything. Tashika's looking at Dean's Discord, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. But Amy, that's great. I spend as much time as I can in like Black creator spaces, listening to all sides of it's so deep and you don't even understand it.
Wait.
It's
You
so
were reading
much.
that
How
right?
can I not listen to Joe Vaughn? He's
Hold
the
on,
furry
hold on.
god.
One second. Hold on, y'all, because I just read some fucker. This is what I mean when I say that they fail at what they do.
Yes.
Because this is...
No fucking way.
Oh my god, they're so, like,
Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is literally...
This is literally
exactly what you're
anti-blackness!
talking about.
I cannot believe they prove my point every single time. Every single time. Are you kidding me?
There's no fucking way. There's no
fucking way she said that with her full chest. With her full chest.
And that's some shit you shouldn't have to explain. You shouldn't have to explain that. You should not have to explain that.
Get this kid shit on my face. Yo! So essentially what that person was saying is that because Dean is white and because Dean has privilege, that Dean is better to reach racist people.
That's the fucking problem.
My fucking god.
I can't believe this! It's like...
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. What we need to do as YT people is break down those barriers to let marginalized communities speak on their own.
Is
that
I
right?
was saying in the server, I literally said, stop fucking using marginalized groups' voices and leveraging your own, using their arguments to leverage your own fucking YT voice, and then shoving them in the corner, like what you're doing with Tashika, and shoving them out of these spaces instead of uplifting them and allowing them to have their own fucking voice and space. And that is why the oppression continues, you fucks. It is so fucking ridiculous.
You fuck.
Oh my god. Yo, tell Dean stop using fuck too. I'm about to trademark that shit. I get a slice every time. Every time you
Like,
say
did y'all forget that all of, like, okay, for my specific community.
Yeah, go ahead and read that out. Yeah, Chad, do you guys want to read that out? Like, read that out loud.
My specific community only got rights because of a black trans woman.
I know that.
Period.
I know that not every single person that is a fan of these of Dean and Parker hold this view, right?
I think most of them do, though.
I think a lot of them do, though. And I think if you're saying this with your chest and you think that you're like a good person or that like you have a good grasp on racism, you don't. This right here, as I'm about to read it, is the exact shit we were talking about this whole time. This right here is the exact shit.
I love when this happens. I love when I say things.
Like, we didn't even have to make the example. We have the example in real time at 9:24 p.m. Yes.
And here's the thing. All the people coming against that person are our people.
Yeah,
those are people from my Discord.
Yeah, what's funny is I had one person in my Discord that thought that you could be racist towards white people. My entire Discord came against those people.
These people are so insane. Read that insane shit.
Yeah, because how do you say this out loud and think that you ate?
YT woman.
But that's my point. That's why I said, ask the fucking chat how many people think that you can be racist towards white people.
They said, so do you think people with white privilege are more likely... Hold on. It keeps moving the fucking chat. Stop it!
You gotta screenshot it and then,
hold on.
Cause I don't know why.
I hate that it does that. Stop. It's rude.
It's not even Discord wants you to read that shit.
For real. Even Discord is saying don't.
Don't do it.
Even Discord is saying, hey, listen.
Put it down.
Put it down.
It's that damn phone.
It's always that goddamn phone. So, do you think people with white privilege are more likely to respect and listen to what Dean is saying or what a black man says? I feel like there's room for everyone to spread education. I feel like Dean would be more likely to reach people like him, but obviously uplift black creators for sure and help boost them. But to me, just because Dean is white does not mean he shouldn't speak or bring people onto his platform that are POC to also help spread the word and educate people. I think it takes an army. And this right here, this is it. If only black people cared and spoke about racism, why would white people care to change? It doesn't affect them. But when you bring... No, but wait. But when you bring more white people into the mix, telling friends and family that racism isn't okay, the word spreads further.
You just proved the absolute
I can't
fuck out of my point.
I can't.
And there's no way she was in the chat about me.
I can't.
And I just said this.
Can't.
I just said
stop.
Hey, respectfully, if you're fucking watching,
I can't. Bro, this is your audience?
Bro! You are a racist fuck. You are a racist fuck.
Bro.
I can't.
Bro. Bro.
Am I supposed to like...
I can't.
These are the people I'm supposed to take criticism from?
No.
W and drama.
Mind you, these are the people that Dean and Parker are saying that they're helping.
That is their audience. That is their audience.
That's the people that are following them. So if they're thinking that, guess who has to be thinking that? Dean and Parker.
I can't.
Even if they weren't thinking that, they still set the precedent for that type of like belief system to permeate. That is, I can't. And we're not allowed to call them bigots? No, for real! I'm not supposed to say, go pick out the belt. I'm not supposed to say that? I'm not supposed to say that?
No.
I can't say that?
I didn't say you couldn't. You said supposed. That's different. You can say whatever you want. You have the ability to say whatever you want.
This is what I mean when
I stand by that.
When I see white tea woman PFP, I said message not received. Not received.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be a bad take.
Yeah.
It's bell hooks.
Bell hooks is required reading, by the way.
Yeah.
You need to read some bell hooks. You do.
Yeah, it's quite eye opening. Don't miss Dorito people, but like it's a good book.
Yeah.
It's so funny because I was saying this from the jump in the general chat until they moved me to the fucking chat that they made for you. And I've been saying this. You can go back to the general chat, and I've been saying this the entire fucking time. And it's funny how now that it's all been called out and read on a fucking live.
I love Edith.
That
they've learned nothing.
As Abby Lee once said to JoJo Siwa.
JoJo!
They've learned nothing!
They unironically haven't, though. Go ahead and ask them.
I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, AG, go in there and ask them what exactly have you learned?
What have y'all learned, please? Please. No, but Edith is, I'm not gonna lie, she ate the house down. She ate the infrastructure. She ate the basement.
Pika?
The plumbing.
Sorry.
You're done. You're actually done.
The drywall?
The insulation? Gone. Completely gone. She said, I love eating drywall.
Eating the house.
Quite literally eating the house.
Your Honor, she's eating the house.
I can't.
The foundations.
I love the foundation. The beams.
Yeah, I need to know what exactly they learned. Watch it be like the most like basic baseline bullshit, like saying the N-word is wrong. That hurt people. The cornstarch?
Matter of fact, I got you.
Edith has been defending my black honor in Dean's server right now. Not even defending me. I think I shouldn't say that she's defending me. Edith is simply calling out the fact that these people are clowns.
Yeah, this is not a defense.
It's really not a defense. It's literally just like it's what the conversation should be. That's what she's trying to do right now.
Yes.
And they're like, but she was violent. Shut up. You go see y'all are about to go to Thanksgiving with literal schnazzies. Let's actually.
Y'all remember not to bring up politics around the holidays for a reason, because your YT family members all just voted for a rapist racist.
Oh my lord. Now you don't feel safe? I wonder how
that's if you're from the South, I guess.
But
I don't know. I'm not going to generalize all of you, but majority of you.
I'm joking.
Actually, no, I will generalize. Actually, all white people, for real though.
Put them on.
You are. Yeah, if you are white, you are.
I called someone racist and someone replied, "I don't see and or believe it. This community is." I can't breathe. I cannot breathe.
I think what you said, Tashika, is important, that just because you're liberal doesn't mean that you're not racist.
Yeah, I think people think that, and I don't. That's not what being liberal means, like at all. The fact that you're learning racism from a 19-year-old white kid.
W Andromeda on that. Like, goddamn.
I fucking she just says shit. I'm not. Why are they clocking y'all so bad in this chat right now? Why are y'all getting shit on so hard in this chat right now?
What channel was that in?
I think I get invited to. I have no idea. I don't know how you even got
General debate. It's a thread.
Oh, general debate.
I don't know why they keep wanting to victimize themselves. The person was like, "Well, as a Jew, I don't feel comfortable being called a Nazi." Then if you're not one, then you're not one. If the shoe fits, then fucking, you know.
There's a lot of internalism that goes on in liberal spaces, to be honest. 100%.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Are y'all going to play Sims?
You know what? That's actually a great idea.
Wait, did you get the new pack? Did you get the new pack?
Not yet.
Oh my god, you have to.
Is it good?
You have to. You have to. Yes. Best pack so far, in my opinion.
Really?
Yes. I will show you my house.
You enabling people.
Me?
Can you? But I will buy it on one condition. Can you edit the Grim Reaper?
Unfortunately, no.
Can you become the Grim Reaper?
Yes.
Buying it.
Yes. And you literally go and steal souls.
Buying it.
Yes. Not only that, but you can there's so many, first of all, it's an actual job. So you go and actually do the job.
Is it you go actually do the job, or is it like a rabbit hole?
It's not a rabbit hole. You go and do the job.
Thank God. Hey yo, chat. Somebody sent me $45 right now. Somebody sent me 45 doubloons. Please. Ash Nico.
The pack is life and death. The pack is life and death, and so you can have funerals. You actually go up and you write your will.
Funeral mod, then.
You write your will and everything. All of the hair. Oh my god, they fucking killed it with all of the hair and all of the everything. I'll have to show you my castle. It's fucking stunning.
Get rid of the funeral service script.
Yeah, the reparations are in the bio, y'all.
Lily Eve, clock that shit. Yes.
Why are y'all all just in here?
Because why not?
Let me read it to you.
Yeah.
What is this? What's going on here?
Take it.
What's going on here? I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Why does this K person keep victimizing themselves? No one cares.
Chris is missing the plot. What do you mean? What part of Dean's audience perpetuates white supremacy?
All of them.
Exactly.
Did you not see the way that... That's funny.
No.
Did you not see... I'm sorry.
Or
the
maybe,
way that...
I don't know, the 65% maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, the way that... when I was critiquing Dean, they were literally dehumanizing me.
They were calling you it.
Yeah, I was being called it. They were telling me that I was reaching, that I should shut the fuck up. That was Dean's audience. I know that because some of Dean's supporters went into my most recent video at the time to comment.
Like, imagine being a black person talking to a white person about out there messing the plot.
Like,
And then
remember
white
when he said,
people.
remember when he said the N word and white people started accepting the apology?
Yeah.
I could not believe that shit.
It's okay.
Right.
You've grown as a person, huh?
He should have said more slurs because then he would have made so much more money.
Yeah.
Olivia, thank you for the $10. Period.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Yes. Squat.
He would have made more money if he just like
Also,
started
people
belting him.
people have exposed him for saying the F slur recently, not
like
just
last year. Why is my Venmo not working? Hold on.
And then on that point, why would he be in lives when people ask him about it, say, oh, well, I do this now, so I'm not racist anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know what it is.
That's not.
That's not how that works.
You do a little debate for some money, and now you've unpacked all your racism? That's crazy. Didn't know that could happen.
I never said that.
What is this snowflake shit?
I never said that.
Why does she keep victimizing herself?
I don't know who that is.
Girl, no, Kay.
I never said that.
Can somebody tell her?
I'm very confused.
Can somebody tell her we don't give a fuck?
Yeah,
Can somebody give a fuck we don't care? Can somebody please tell her we don't give a fuck?
I'm so confused. When did I say that?
Because it was weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, no, but what is she talking about?
You explained why I said what I said about the Nazi thing.
Yes.
And then she said, also, don't clown me for saying as a Jew you're weird for that.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that?
Perpetual victim.
Who? Who did that?
Anyway.
Literally, the word Jew or Jewish has never left my fucking fingers as I was typing. I'm very confused.
Thank you so much for the... Is it Molly? Molly, thank you so much for the $5 Venmo. Thank you.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I'm
Please.
What the hell's... Hold on.
Please.
Hold on.
Please.
Something's going on.
Hold on,
Lord.
Hold on.
Arnar.
This live butterfly is trying to... What?
Gabby
Oh
is
my God.
something else.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Gabby's hilarious.
Oh, to the people that are confused, it's in Dean's server. If you have to already be in there though, and if you haven't been, then they'll have to like do whatever the fuck. But if you go in there, you go to the debates. If you don't see any of the debates, click debates. You have to be assigned a role.
Stop using Nazism to describe behaviors you don't agree with. You're racist.
What?
It waters down the meaning.
You mean
No.
white supremacy? That's the whole. That's what it is. That's what it is.
The people actually, you mean black people?
Yeah. What?
You mean black people?
What?
You mean black?
I'm confused.
Wait a minute. You think Jewish people are the only people who are affected by Nazism?
That's
Who
not-
are these people?
Do you know where eugenics came from?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Am I speaking? You mean black people?
I don't.
You mean black? I mean, what do you mean actually affect? Do you
what?
mean black people?
Andromeda.
What
the fuck is going on? What is going on?
Black people, queer people, heavy on the queer people.
What do you mean actually affected?
Huh?
Me. Me.
Andromeda said, asking y'all to actually expect better of the creators you enjoy shouldn't be like pulling teeth.
Dead ass. And it shouldn't be. The fuck? What?
Unless somebody's a grifter. I don't know.
Oh,
Just
you think they went for the Jews first? No.
Crazy word.
No.
I'm thinking about is how people were running to the chair to use their YT voices over black voices. That's all I'm thinking about in the Jubilee.
This person is 14, heavily in a Trump household. I don't know, man. You can live in a Trump household and still know you're not supposed to say the N-word.
Oh yeah.
And he also knew he was supposed to say the N-word, so it's actually
Yeah.
No one believes that we should ruin his life. I just think it's funny watching him getting trolled by other like straight up Nazis on Twitter.
Yeah.
I think that was just kind of fucking funny.
Oh, but yeah, to people that are wondering where this is, you go into Dean's server. If you go to where it says debates, like you have to scroll through the channels. If you don't see any of the lists of debates, click debate. You have to be assigned a role. Once you're assigned
Debate
a role,
rules.
yeah, then all of the debates will come up. click Jen and then click threads. It'll be the Tashika situation thread. And I figured all that out on my own, Caro. Aren't you proud of me?
Very. I was really surprised when I saw you in there. It's like,
Thank you. Me too.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
coming up
yeah.
in the world.
Thank you. The first thing I said in the chat was, "Oh, so that's how you get here." Period. Yes, this is on Discord. Discord. Good. Thank you. I try. Thank you. And yes, it is called the Sheikah situation. Yes. Yes, it is.
The people speaking on the race shit when they can't need to shut the fuck up. Like, what? You're white, aren't you?
Are they not also? Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I will never forgive some of y'all for making me be on the same side as Shrimpy in an argument. Andy, please.
That's actually really funny, I'm not gonna lie.
What is going on?
It's saying how after only an hour of being here, I'm already disgusted by the average fan in here. It's crazy. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah, so we all just in here, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
In the club.
In the club.
We all plan.
Shut up.
We're going hunting.
In the club. We all clan.
We all clan.
You know, they tried to say that, like, calling people, like, clan is inappropriate.
It's not.
Who was affected by it? I'm sorry.
Their white feelings.
I'm clearly.
When a black person's like, hey, y'all do some really racist shit, they're like, I'll have you know.
The fact that they're asking me what we want him to do to unpack his shit
leave.
is the problem.
I want him to never talk about black people again.
I actually think that's fair. I think that's really fair.
I want all of them to never talk about black people again. I want them to never talk about any group that they are not a part of again. I want for all of their arguments to be predicated specifically on white people and having nothing to do with other groups.
Yeah.
I want them to never speak on it again.
Valid.
And I will keep calling them racist grifters.
Yeah.
If they keep doing it. And it's going to be that simple.
That's valid. Oh, to the person asking for the directions again. You're going to go into Dean's server, if you dare. And then you're going to scroll all the way down to where it says debates. When you first join, there's only going to be one channel that says debates. Click it. And there's going to be a bot that's going to ask for you to click a little red button, and it's going to ask, will tell you that it's going to assign a role. It's going to load a little bit, and then it'll give you a role as debater. If you go back to the channel list after that, you'll see about 7 or 8 more channels have popped
9
up.
p.m.? Jesus
I know,
Christ.
I'm tired as fuck too. About 8 or 9 more channels will have popped up after that. The first channel will be general debates. Click that. At the top, there'll be circles for options. You're going to click threads. It looks like a little spool of thread, which is fitting. Then it'll be the first thread there that's titled Tashika Situation. Click it, and then start typing.
Then start typing.
And then start typing.
Meow.
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 What? But they can't private? Yeah, that's why I say they're grifters.
You're very welcome, my love. I'd say have fun, but I didn't, and I don't want to lie to you. So.
Oh, shit. You're going to be a
So I literally agree with you on them not
I want them to never talk about black people. I want them to never talk about groups that they are not a part of again. I want them to never use my experiences as part of their arguments. Ever.
I don't want them to use my experience as part of their debates
gotcha.
either.
No. How about actually? No. I want them to never do that again because they're racist and their audience is racist.
I think something that's really important that you've said multiple times is if it weren't for everyone else's oppression, because they don't fall under any of these groups,
they would not have grown at all.
No, they wouldn't have a platform.
Like
because who else are they advocating for? If it weren't for the oppression of other people,
right? Their growth as a liberal is predicated off of black people.
Yeah.
And also, let's be serious. If he wasn't getting, if they weren't getting the quick money that they were getting, if they weren't getting the viewership that they were getting, they would not be debating this shit.
Oh please, they don't bring up a lot of black people because their views go down when they do. Did y'all notice that?
Who?
They rather be the forefront of my oppression because it gets them clicks and views.
Period.
Because it gets them money in their pockets. And if they can't do that, then they have to recognize that they're missing the fucking plot.
Justice for Edith. They took away her picture perms.
Damn.
I love how everyone's clowning, because that's crazy. Why are you,
bro? He's not gonna let you hit. What are you, his fucking auntie? Yeah, are you the mom trying to invite him back home? What's going on?
What the fuck?
That has to be his mom trying to get him back in the house.
No way.
Because why?
You're trying to get him back in the
house. Why are you riding so hard?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're weird, brother.
I'm sorry. Who said Dean for president 2028?
That's.
I mean, like he almost won.
When the votes were being tallied, it was getting kind of close.
He was on that ballot.
It was getting kind of close.
He was on that ballot. Damn.
It was getting kind of close.
Saying that he's the only right one in this situation, your audience is bad, bro. That's bad. But the money is fire, so I wouldn't care either. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I was getting paid like that, man, the grift, yo.
She said, "I chew on the baseboards every now and then."
Yeah, I'll be fucking Quicksilver the way I'll be grifting the fuck out of these fucking lives, bro. Can't. You kidding me? Kidding me? Directions again. We can't help you, Lynn.
Tashika, I just want to say I'm really proud of you.
Oh, baby, thank you.
Very.
Yes. I'm real tired. I'm really emotionally tired right now.
That's valid.
I feel like
I just want to say I'm proud of you, and I know how hard this was. You and I talked about this, and I never, like, I talked to you after you talked to me about it, and I didn't think that you would do this, but I'm so proud that you did.
Thank you.
And you deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They're getting shit on in this fucking in this thread right now, bro.
And they deserve it. They do.
They're getting shit on.
Yeah.
Once again, I'll say it, and I'll always say it. The biggest regret I'm gonna have about my contribution to all this shit.
Oh yeah, I know where this is going. Drop it.
Is my thousands of dollars spent on these white people.
Yes.
Cass was like, I worked like a dog
day and night.
Bork.
Indeed.
Like a TikTok Galaxy? Crazy work. $700 for your dog? Crazy work.
Oh, Cass!
Ooh.
In Kaz meant TikTok universe, not Galaxy, but yes.
Yeah, TikTok universe.
What? You sounded fucking auto-tuned. What the fuck? What the fuck was...
I'm having a spiritual moment.
Yeah, TikTok universe was crazy. I'll never live that one down.
Spiritual moment is crazy.
I remember the first time I saw you, I was like, yo, this Cass person is fucking loaded. Shit.
Like, damn, I need that money back in my pockets immediately.
No, for real. Matter of fact, in my pockets.
Reparations.
Please.
Please. I'm so right now. I want like a really juicy pear right now.
Pear of what?
I don't have it in me.
Not yet, you don't.
See, now that's sexual harassment. You know what I mean? That's harassment.
Nah, but you know we should wake up? How is this sexual harassment? But then when I was trying something on earlier, you looked me up and down like I was your last fucking meal.
I did no such thing.
You did. You absolutely did.
I was not aware of any of this.
You absolutely did.
I absolutely did
you
not.
Absolutely did.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
And this was the most genuine compliment from you I've ever received in my life. She looked at me three separate times, like, because I didn't get it the first time or a second. She said 3 separate times. I'm not gonna lie, you look really good right now.
That's the first compliment she's given you?
No, she's complimented me before, but this sounded a little feral. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
This sounded a little feral.
Look.
And let me tell you what I tried.
If you would have seen it,
listen.
if you would have seen it, I'm not gonna lie.
The furry conversion has begun.
In the set that she bought me, mind you.
Yeah, I bought Sam a lingerie set when I was in Texas. Yeah, I saw it. It was like Sam's perfect color.
Yes.
Pixar didn't happen.
Oh,
True. No, because I got us matching sets, and hers was in.
Oh, wait. Matching sets.
Yeah.
Where's my matching pictures?
This is what I said too.
You know what?
AG.
I did say we should take a photo shoot.
AG, no, for real.
We should do a photo shoot. That's the first thing that Sam said to me. Actually,
Yes.
we should do a photo shoot.
Yes.
Like I got it in pink and black, and then I got.
I will say please.
Say please.
Can you? Actually,
Not on live.
why not? You said other things on live,
Yeah, you talking about how I be looking at you and busting quick ones,
which
and
isn't
now I
false.
can't
So as you
fucking-
should, but as you were saying. Go.
Wait. What'd you say, Tashika? Say that one more time.
You like to do this whole exhibitionist thing where you talk about me looking at you and busting quick ones.
Define exhibitionism right now.
Fuck yous, okay?
Define
Define the word that you're using right now.
right now.
I don't like how you try to embarrass me. Voyeurism. Sorry.
No, here's a problem. Here's a problem. Is you come at me first, and so then I just come back at
I've
you.
done no such thing. I am just sweet girl. I'm so sweet. I'm just sweet girl, and you come at me. You call me slut. You call me slut, and I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. You call me slut, and I cannot say that you should say please for pictures. I don't know. I do not know.
I think you should.
All I'm saying is I do have my outfit too. It's giving 3-pick for play money.
Money?
Someone send me $100 right now. I'll send them
Didn't
the
Tashika laugh at
goodies.
AJ making school shooting jokes and said that him showing his gun turned her on? Why first of all, let me address both of those things. Him having his gun did turn me on. Guns are hot. I think guns are hot.
And you're allowed to think that. I disagree.
I don't know.
But you're allowed to think that.
I don't know why people are like shitting on me for things that we did when we were friends, pre me knowing he was a pedo. No, let me break it down. Right? I think somebody said, "Ma'am." I think guns itself don't
stop saying that.
Pew pews itself don't make it like they're not attractive in itself. But I think I am attracted to like the confidence that people have. You were supposed to say that. No, I am. God damn it, girl. You were supposed to say that. I am attracted to really. I'm like the main thing I'm attracted to is like really confidence. I'm also attracted to like I'm attracted to just confidence, right? So like when I see people holding this like really powerful thing, like it's nothing, I'm like, damn. Like it's not like I want them to like hurt me with it, but I'm attracted to how people are confident around these types of things. Like, are you guys seriously sitting here that when you see like a freaking army guy walk by with a whole fucking egg?
No, it scares me because I think that I'm gonna
I
get.
I just want to say.
I think it's powerful. I think it looks.
I just want to say. I
love seeing women
currently
with giant
a woman in the
fucking
army.
pew-pews.
I just want to say I'm currently a woman in the army.
That's what I'm saying. Kaz is hot.
No, I'm saying I like women with giant penises, but not when they're holding pews.
But what if they have the giant penis and the pew-pew?
But then the pew is making. but then but then the pew is like it's scary.
But that's what kind of turns me on.
But I don't like that.
You don't even act like if I didn't have a pew pew, Sam, you wouldn't be wet.
Yeah, can you imagine AG walking around with a little pistol?
Okay, if
on the hip, on the hip.
Actually, it would be tucked into my belt.
That's different because I already trust her.
That's the thing. At the time, I trusted him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right. It's a multitude of things. When you put it in that perspective. It's the trust that I used to have.
Yeah.
It's the
Damn it, we've got Edith Edith is going to bed now.
she's abandoned ship. You know what? I made a full mistake. She's problematic. She has to go.
I hate her. Kick her off the app.
She's done. I'm an opt.
Okay.
Either think of the hottest person you know and that you're the most attracted to.
Address
like
laughing at the
you
school
and
word jokes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because name one, Carl. Because the context in which I said that, I just want to let you say this right now. I'm going to say this right now. Name one joke a person could make that is worth their life. Quickly.
Yeah.
Name one joke a person can make that is worth them, like, unaliving themselves. Quickly.
Yeah.
That's the context that I was working with.
Yeah.
It's either I laughed or he fucking did it. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you guys really grasp.
And she chose to chuckle. I think most people would. And if you wouldn't, you're kind of, what's wrong with you? Actually?
I would like to know what joke a person could make where you're like, you know what? Like what?
Let me
I don't care how shit the joke. It was a shit joke.
Yeah.
I don't care how shit the joke was. Was it worth his life? No. That's the context that I was working with.
Yeah.
That's why I so desperately wanted you to speak about this, is because nobody fucking knows.
But like, I just really,
But I
realized
knew
that I
also,
wasn't gonna
like,
be able to talk about racism without also talking about this.
Yeah. Well, the whole situation, I mean, we were going through the whole situation, but I felt like it was so hard for me as, like, your friend to watch people dog on you without knowing the abuse, even though that's not mine to spread, so I didn't. That's why it was so, like, hard to listen to.
Yo. We need to, wait, quickly, Caro. We need to make a thread in my Discord of some of the crazy shit his audience has said. Because ain't no way he said that shit.
Goodness gracious.
Ain't no way. Just like Schnazzi's live clips and quotes. Live clips and quotes. Because what do you mean by that? What did they mean by that? What did they mean by that? Why do they keep proving my point?
The problem is, I know what they meant by it.
I know, but it's still funny.
That's the part that's crazy, is I know what they meant, and the fact that they said that and they hit send.
Yeah, name the thread. Name the thread. Boiled chicken.
Unseasoned boiled chicken.
I was gonna say unseasoned boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken. Boiled chicken. Boiled chicken. No, I'm actually doing it. They're so fast.
Oh.
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken.
Yo, real quick, AG, can you say boiled?
Unseasoned boiled chicken.
Say boiled chicken.
Stop it.
Say boiled chicken.
Here, if it makes you feel any better, boiled chicken. Oh God, what the fuck?
Boiled chicken.
Boiled.
That's crazy work.
Fucking hell.
Guys, you laugh is my favorite.
Come on, man. Come on. Boiled chicken.
Oh my God.
Do it again, Tashika, do it again.
Go on. what the fuck did Glohan just post? Bro, what the fuck did Glohan just post in general chat? That's for how they see. That's for how they see it.
Wait, is that?
I thought it was him, but it's not. I don't know who that is, but it's okay.
I was like, is that little dude?
Bro, that's funny. Someone needs to make that. Yeah. We need to make that emote. Yes. That's so fucking funny.
Yes.
Bro, that's so insane. Funny. That's so word. Man. I love.
That's fucking insane. Word.
That's so goddamn. What did you look up to find that GIF?
Matter of fact, yeah.
What did you look
up? Make that up. What did you type into Google?
Why'd you spell boiled like that? Look at how you spell boiled.
Where is he?
Boiled chicken.
I did that on purpose, but yeah.
Yes, we noticed, Cara.
Boiled chicken.
Under season boiled chicken. I can't.
That's so fucking funny, man. That's so funny. Holy shit. What?
Oh my god.
Damn. That shit got my sides hurting, bro.
No, for real.
Hold on.
I think again, unfortunately, agreeing with Shrimp. Is
that Shrimpy?
It maybe.
Is that Shrimpy?
That might be.
Yes.
Oh.
How the turntables?
Indeed.
What? Did I slip into another fucking reality right now?
So. I guess.
No, that's what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to.
Now. Yeah.
Like, he literally said he was gonna quit because like a bunch of like Schnazis invaded his server.
I can't.
You think they didn't stay? You didn't get rid of all of them. That 1%, that mouthwashing.
Not the mouthwashing. You're not gonna like when I say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I want Chinese iced tea.
It's pretty late, but hopefully somebody's open.
I want.
Some Nazis can kill me. What's wrong to wish death on?
Hey.
Nah. Kind of stinks in here a little.
I'm just modding, fam.
Why are y'all eating them up? I'm crying. It's just people from my server. I fucking love you guys.
Yeah.
Kit Kat. Oh my god, I don't you.
I know. I saw Kit Kat. I was like,
go muting me.
I was to be like, Girl, you chose to be in there.
Daddy Dean is crazy.
Bro, I'm not going into. Why the fuck would I ever go into that ghetto ass server? I'm not doing that shit. That's white supremacist ass server. Do I look like Dean? Anyway.
Oh.
Got your heart in a headlock.
Is it too late to start my heart in a headlock?
It's a pretty good song.
Did I get you stuck on that song, Tashika?
It's a really good song.
Everyone already knew that song. Okay, you hipster. Jesus.
Who knew that song? It just started popping up, but I sent you the remix before it started popping up.
Honey.
I need directions to the thread. Y'all, didn't we just talk about how you need to start listening to Black fans?
DQ!
I said
I
this
swear
shit
to God,
twice.
DQ, we told you 20 times,
I
bruh.
said,
we got at this point.
You know what? Out the kindness
It's
of
in
my
general
little
debate.
black heart,
You gotta go
I will tell you
down.
one more
At this
time.
point, make a poll.
I will tell you one more fucking time. It's okay. I forgive you. I will tell you one more.
The fuck? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Damn echolalia. I have the boiled chicken stuck in my head.
Whenever they try to get me to say rice and peas, it just gets stuck in my brain.
Yeah.
I can't even do a Jamaican accent.
You can or
So
you can't?
sad. I can't. It always goes to British, so
No, West Coast of British. Kaza is so funny. Like
no,
Tashika was trying to walk me
I
through
would
it.
really like some rice and peas, yeah. So
I love that. Whenever Tashika was like
You
walking
what,
through,
mate? Hold on.
Oh, but yes,
Tashika was
okay.
walking me
I
through
will.
saying rice and peas, and by the end of it, she was on her kitchen
I
floor,
was
and I was
pissing. I was
laughing.
pissing my freaking floor. It was the
Actually,
funniest shit. Can you please say it? Can
Oh,
you please?
but here before we pressure AG into saying it again for the
I'm
world to
not
hear.
saying it. I'm
It's
not saying
okay,
it.
you will.
Nar, baby.
Yeah.
Nar.
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 The way you get there, you go into Dean's server. You're gonna go onto the channels and you're gonna scroll all the way to the bottom. It's gonna say debates. Are you with me? Before I continue, are you with me? Do
Oh my
you
god.
are you hearing me right
Sam.
now?
Sam.
Do you
I love you.
understand?
no,
No.
Cleo, no.
Sam. Stop.
Yeah.
No. Sam, don't.
Can you hear me? Yes? Okay, per. All right, bet. Per. You're going to click debates. Then when you click debates, it's going to take you into the chat that says debates. What you're going to do is a bot is going to give you a button that says red. It doesn't say red. It's a red button. You're going to click the red button. Then it's going to assign you a role. That role is going to be debater. Give it some time. Give it like a minute. Then once you're done receiving that role, you're going to go back to the channels. And now you're going to have about 7 or 8 new channels under the debate channel. You're going to click General Debates. Click it. You're going to go to the top and there's going to be circles. One of those circles is going to be called threads. There's going to be a picture of a spool of thread. Clever, I know. You're going to click that. You're going to click that. And at the top, it's going to say Tashika situation. Not my server, not my titles. I'm just giving you directions. You're going to click it, and then it'll send you to the chat. And then you can go read the chat or reply into the chat. If you're not already in Dean's server, though, I don't know how long it takes for you to get in there. So.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Not you.
Oh. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto part. Oh, all right. Damn.
Where the hell are my checkbooks?
Is that for looking so?
You don't have to be lonely
So fluffy.
at
City folks
farmersonly.com.
just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm an adult.
Them city folks just don't get it.
Do I have a bank account?
And if you care to find me, look to the western sky.
If I ever need to.
Oh, Kaz, you can sing.
I got
Please,
Her
you do not
queen.
gotta lie.
5, 6, 7,
Queen. Sing more.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you mind if I
say,
venture out into the wilderness to get tea?
can you see?
I want the tea so bad. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Period, Kaz.
Are you the ones running? What's so yeah. The twilight is gleaming. Who's but stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Something after that.
Oh no!
Beautiful.
When I heard the pause, I
Fucking
was like, I
stunning.
know she don't got the rest of the lyrics. It's okay. it's alright. It's like she was way too confident beforehand to know what the lyrics are after that pause.
Yeah. Girl, I'm in the army too. That's even sadder.
Shh, they don't have to know. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Ask me what the national anthem is. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, the next lyric is really stupid. It's
Or
over
the
the
rampart. Mm-hmm.
ramparts we watch. It's
I'll
literally
you go high?
It's O apostrophe ER.
Yeah.
The
So
ramparts we
you
watch.
go high, I'll go low. 3, 2,
It's delayed.
1.
It's gonna sound bad.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
O'er the ramparts We
The
are.
ramper.
We're
The
so
ramper.
girly, screaming.
And the rocket's red glare.
Okay,
The
Stephanie.
bombs bursting in air.
Get through the night.
That our flag was still there.
Oh,
Or
say
say,
More beats came.
That star-spangled
banner,
banner, yeah,
Is that what you've been doing up here?
wave.
I'll hit this part.
Over the way.
For the land of the free.
Oh, these are really pretty. Percas?
And
Right, ay.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop and
Go to
get in
bed.
bed.
All right,
Okay.
AG.
Well, I'm gonna end.
And what?
Cause we're gonna
Can
go
we
next door.
can we get
Oh.
Americans and the Eagles in the chat?
Scraw!
Fly, eagle, fly!
Give me peso.
Actually, I want to see a million Tashika Sam 2028. That's what I want to see.
Hell yeah.
who the VP?
Fuck you, me, invalid.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh, we didn't get the VP. They both presidents.
oh period.
Okay,
We
co-president.
deserve
Co-presidents. Yeah.
co-president. Yeah.
Co-presidents, yeah.
Or how we do in France, Prime Minister
Of
and the
France.
President-elect.
Period.
I don't know what a prime minister does, though.
Me neither.
He's basically the co-president.
Period. Wait, you said how we do it? Do you live in France?
No, I just know French
Cat
for my
speaks
job.
French. Yeah.
You speak French?
Oui, je parle français, très bien, bien sûr.
That was hot.
What? I'm sorry.
You didn't know that?
I'm
That
sorry.
was hot.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that was hot.
I'm sorry. I'm
She's
wet.
always stationed in
sorry.
different places, no?
I'm sorry. It's just the seed. It's just covered in my juices
my
now.
seed.
I'm sorry.
J'aime
clean it
bien
off.
de vous rendre très haute
listen,
et chaude, bien sûr.
Listen. This is inappropriate.
No,
I
because
can't.
finding out y'all were reading that chat as well.
I can't. It hurts. It's throbbing. My schlong.
Oh,
It's throbbing.
No, I don't think she.
Oh.
I gotta drag it across the floor as I walk,
Oh, that's not.
and I gotta sling it over my shoulder,
That's.
and it's pulsating.
Why is it? I don't understand. Fuck Fulton Bank, man.
Why?
Because I'm supposed to have an account because they freaking.
oh,
And
Edith is
Wait.
opping again.
who?
What?
Edith is opping again.
What?
Opping again?
How does she keep switching?
Who's opping? I'm confused.
Because it's
She's becoming
Edith.
an op again.
What
Oh,
what
she's
else do you
becoming an
expect?
op.
I'm changing.
But yeah, Sam, there's some contradictions in what you said. If it's pulsating, how can you sling it over your shoulder if it's straight out in front of you?
We're ending. No.
No, it's not. It's not straight out in front of me. I just have so much.
No.
I just have so much
No.
that it